Good morning, good morning.
What up, guys? Happy Monday.
5 hours later, yes.
We're back. Another great week of streaming.
Hello. Starteth thou streameth? Yes, we are
We're
starting.
here. We've started.
We're starting.
We'll
Hello.
get after it.
Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning?
You're in the UK. Cool.
The UK?
Hello.
The UK?
I'm sorry.
Jared, your beard, I know.
Yeah.
How was your vacation? It was lovely. Thank you so much, Ethan, for checking in. Actually had a really great time this weekend. Where's the beard? It's in a vacuum cleaner somewhere in the shop.
It's gone.
Shaved it live on stream last Thursday.
Yeah, was it? I think
yeah, last Thursday. Shaved it live on stream. Did you take some lovely photos in Sedona? I did not.
No?
Did not feel like it was going to be... No, we just didn't feel like it was going to be reflective of, who we are. So we were just like, let me...
I'm a bad photo person as well.
I actually really like photos. I took a lot of photos of her.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it looks like a 6-year-old. Yes, I know. Happy Labor Day. Wait, why are y'all laboring? We're laboring because we love
to labor. It's here.
I love
laboring for you guys.
It doesn't really feel like a labor.
It's a labor of love.
Yeah,
honestly.
labor of love,
yes,
exactly.
Yes.
Is a 580 good in 2025? Probably not. I think if you're still using an RX 580, mad respect to you for using an RX 580, but probably not a great card in 2025. Mostly Armed just subscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much,
Woo!
Mostly Armed. Really appreciate that.
Shout out Mostly
This stream is
Armed.
entertaining. Thank you, Fancy PC person.
Nice.
Really appreciate it.
Right, guy. We've got some cool builds lined up.
What is going
for
on,
today.
guys? Yeah, we got some fun stuff.
Yeah.
9070 OC. 9070 is great. Oh, yo, what's up, guys? Thank you, Dave Axe, for the bits. Really appreciate that. Wow. Mostly Armed again with the bits. Love that.
Let's see if he gets it in.
Hey.
First try. Let's go.
Hello,
Nice.
Soul Observer.
Thank you. Soul Observer's in the chat.
Soul Observer's in the chat.
Good to have you.
Welcome, guys. All right, are we about ready to rock and roll with this bad boy?
Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah,
any
you guys
longer.
shouldn't wait. No more waiting for you guys.
No, we're here to labor, so let's do it.
Let's do it up.
This first one's a custom. It's one of our customers on the custom configurator. It's a great build. Y70. We're gonna convert to a touch.
Nice.
Great balance build. So yeah, just get after it.
Jerry, you look like a wee little kid. I know. I have a 3060 Ti and a Ryzen 5 3600. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. I know I look like a wee little kid. I know, it's not great. Bro, cable management is so hard. Back in the day, it was so simple because of top-mounted GPUs. I think you have the opposite opinion of most people.
I would have to disagree with it, certainly. I feel like top-mounted power supplies are much more difficult to do.
Please grow the beard back. I'm working. I'm working on it. I miss your beard. I do too.
It's a process.
What are you having for lunch there, Soul Observer? Do you deliver to Botswana? I wish we did. Right now, it's only U.S. and Canada. Ramen, nice. Please get a new beard. I'm working on it, guys. I promise. It's coming back. Oh, hello, Oz. Yes, I do remember you. Welcome back. You built your first computer. Nice.
Nice.
I have a 7800 X3D and a 1660 Super. No joke. I think that GPU might be bottlenecking you. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
A little tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
GPU tier list. That'd be cool. We can do some tier lists.
GPU tier list. Best budget CPU right now? I think right now the best middle ground to be as far as budget goes is the Ryzen 5 7600. 7600 or 7600X. I think those are your two best options. Just because you're already on AM5, you're going to be able to have a great upgrade path as well as it's not the highest tier AM5 as well, so you're going to be able to save some cash there as well.
It is nice being on AM5 and having all that.
Yeah, sorry, no free PCs, guys. we got a giveaway coming up in the next few weeks, so make sure you guys are staying tuned to our socials for that over on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, all that fun stuff.
Got some really cool stuff cooking. Just let us cook, you know.
Thank you, Fancy PC person, for the W stream. Really appreciate that. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm
W viewer.
Yeah, you guys should see the chats on my end. They are going at 90 miles an hour. Where's PC Papa? He's working on some stuff. We got some stuff cooking here at Meta PCs, and
a lot of big
Zach
things.
is obviously the CEO, so he takes a lot of time not on stream doing actual work stuff. Guy is a legend. I mean, Zach never stops working. The guy's a monster. I wish I could work that hard all the time. Mostly Armed, thank you so much for the gifted over on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Love that. By the way, tomorrow school starts, so I'll be 2 or 3 hours late. Hey, I get that, you know. Let's see. Can you tell me if my PC specs are good for gaming? I would love to. Your mom threw away your GPU box? That's the worst. Rest in peace. Rest in power to your GPU box. I love your job. Yeah, it's a great job. I really like my job. Can you show us what you're working on? Of course. Right now, we have, this is a really fun PC.
Yeah, so this is a Z790 board from ASRock. We've got the 14700K, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, 1 terabyte NVMe, and then we're just throwing in all of these extra M.2 screws because they have one, two, three, 4 total M.2 sockets on this board.
A lot of M.2 slots.
Yeah, and these little screws are really easy to lose, so we just like to throw them in there, pre-install them, so like if you ever go to add a new drive or something, you can just
That's smart.
screw it out, unscrew it, put it back in,
Yeah.
good to go. So,
Which is better, RTX 5090 or GeForce 256? I'm gonna go with the 5090. I'm gonna go with the 5090 for that one. What happened to bro? Yeah, someone paid me to shave my beard, so I shaved it. On stream, I made a bet that if someone donated $500 not associated with Meta PCs, that I would shave the beard, and that's exactly what happened.
Check out the VOD from last Thursday. It's
crazy stuff.
Right at the end.
Crazy work on the VOD.
We love it.
It was wild stuff.
Big shout out to Harry Duke.
Yeah, big shout out to Harry Duke over on
Crazy
YouTube.
lad.
Yeah. Can I get a PC? You can. Check out our PCs at metapcs.com. We would love to sell you a PC.
Yes.
Head on over there and check it out. It would be my pleasure.
Absolutely.
Drew would love to help you out over on metapcs.com. Little floating head on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, sir. We would love to help you sell a PC. We would love to help you buy a PC. metapcs.com. Check it out. You can get a PC as long as you pay for it. I love the close view. Yeah, it's actually a pretty solid view. We try to make sure you guys can see what's going on.
All the
here.
angles and everything. Whoa,
we got a watcher. Oh, on YouTube, he's not Little Floating Head. He's just Drew on YouTube, but he's happy to help still.
He's still happy to help. It doesn't change the fact that he's happy to help.
He'll still be the Little Floating Head if you go to metapcs.com.
What am I doing right now?
What do you think about the 5060 Ti 16 gig? I actually really like that card.
Bring over this case.
How capable is a 12700K and a 3080 Ti today? You're going to be gaming on that bad boy. That's very capable setup.
I'm about to buy a PC. Nice. If you're doing it from metapcs.com.
And we have a ton of great stuff on metapcs.com. You guys should really check it out. There's a lot of beard comments.
A
lot of beard
still
comments.
Hasn't quite sunk in, I think.
No, I don't think so, guys. It's coming back. Hey, you can't really tell it on. You can't tell on camera, but you can tell in person. I got like a solid 5 o'clock shadow.
He's got some stubble, guys. Don't you worry about him.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Hello, Sir Pubert. Welcome to the chat. MetaPC, should I upgrade GT730 to a GTX 1650? That's going to be a huge jump. You should definitely do that. Let's see. You guys must deliver worldwide. We only deliver to the U.S. and Canada at this current moment. I'm sorry, guys. What's Labor Day explained in British? Yeah, so Labor Day is a holiday.
I said explain it in British.
Oh, in British.
Labor Day.
Yeah, Labor Day. What the thing about Labor Day is, Labor Day was started in the U.S. when people in the 1880s, I believe, the first Labor Day parade was in New York in 1882.
Okay.
And it was about better working conditions for laborers because people were working in the mines and they were working 12, 13, 14-hour days. So the point of Labor Day was to make sure that those people got the recognition they deserved for working so hard and making it better for everyone else involved.
Of course, of course.
There you go. Was that better?
You explained it in British.
I did explain it in British. Jerry Bro, big fan. Appreciate you. I'm a big fan of you as well. What's the case for this build? This is the Height Y70. We're going to be putting the touch, we're going to be modifying it to be a Height Y70 touch. If you don't know, the Height Y70 touch is a very popular PC case. It has a full touchscreen right here on the side. I'll show you guys right here. So there is a full touchscreen. Where this glass panel is right now, we're going to replace that with a touchscreen, which David's getting out right now. I had a brain fart for a second.
Just lost your place for a minute?
I lost my place in life. Will you shave your head if someone donates $500? No.
Ooh.
I will not do that. I learned my lesson this time, ladies and gents.
500 is too low, apparently. You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, check out the screen. It's a 2.5K resolution touchscreen. It goes right here on this corner. You can play games on it. You can have info on it. You can do so many things. I love it.
This is a custom, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, this is a custom configurator over our website, metapcs.com. You can check this out.
What are you guys playing on a screen like this?
Yeah, I would play so much Flappy Bird on this, dude. Do you voice Sonic, my man? I wish. Gotta go fast! Is that how he sounds?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah! Day of Axe, another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you.
Wouldn't it be if someone cheered 1,000 bits? It would be crazy if someone cheered 1,000 bits. And you just did. It's wild. Let me see if we can get Plinko back up. Plinko. Let me see. I just want to see if it's going to come through. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, whoa.
Whoa, whoa! So many things.
You get any yet? We got
we got a ton.
two.
Got a ton in.
Okay.
That would be crazy. Thank you so much, Day of Axe, for the 10,000 bits.
Really awesome.
Or 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. I can't get out of BIOS without SSD, right? Yes, you do have to try to install something. You do need to install something. No, but you can get out of BIOS. It's just you need to have something to install stuff to. So you need to at least boot into your Windows install, your Linux install, whatever you're installing on the computer.
Yeah.
And then yes, you do have to install something to your SSD, so that way your computer has something to boot from. If not, you will just continually boot into BIOS over and over and over again. So yes, you do need an SSD to not boot it straight into BIOS. TI Super for release. I got a question, Darth Grogu. Thank you so much for the question. I actually almost wore my Grogu shirt in today. Is this question good for 1440p, 240 hertz, 4K 60, 9800X 3D, 5070 Ti, 5070 Ti Super for release, 2 terabyte, 990? Dude, I think you're gonna be chilling. 1440p, you're gonna get some great performance. 4K 60, you might struggle a little bit. But I mean, anybody struggling with 4K 60, depending on the games you're playing. Obviously, if you're playing something like Black Myth Wukong, trying to get 4K 60, that's not gonna happen. But if you're trying to play another game that's less demanding, you should be good to go there. Junie, I would love to do something funny. I'm planning on doing something funny by the end of the day, I hope.
Trying to do one funny thing a day.
At least one funny thing a day. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up here. I'm getting a 9060 XT, but I'm also getting a 5070 for more than $100. Which one should I buy? I have a i7 14700K. Hope it should not bottleneck. I don't think you're gonna be bottlenecked at any one of those. The 5060 Ti, or the 5070, depending on what you're getting. Jamuna? Sorry, I'm really trying to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with pronunciation. For that, I would go with the 9060 XT. That 16 gigabytes of VRAM might do you better with future proofing in the future. The 5070 Ti is also a great card. You're gonna be having a great time, either one. Is a 5070 Ti and a Ryzen 9800? Yep. That's a pretty solid setup. Oh, we got a super chat. Which GPU is better, the 9070 XT or the 7900 XT? This is a great question there. I would go with the 7900 XT unless you want the new, the latest and greatest from AMD. If you want RDNA 4, if you want some of the new features that the 9070 XT has, it does a little bit better with ray tracing. If you like ray tracing, I would go with the 9070 XT. However, if you don't care about ray tracing, you want raw raster power, I would go with the 7900 XT. Both of them are really solid cards. It really just depends on what you're doing on your setup.
Epic Chungus, thank you for the super chat.
Epic Chungus. Epic... Ugginas.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super chat.
You're good.
When my laptop is put to sleep mode and I wake it up, it soft crashes. That sounds like a laptop issue, like a specific, very specific hardware issue for your laptop. It might be a bug that might be being tracked by the manufacturer. I would look into that. Maybe try to keep sure you're on your updates because that might be something to fix that. Let's see. Where's the other guy? What other guy? We've been the only two guys.
They must mean the bearded guy.
Oh, that one. He left last week.
This is his twin.
Here's a question for you: if someone made a 100% carbon fiber PC case, would y'all buy it? 100% carbon fiber? That sounds pretty sick. Cool. It also sounds very expensive. So it really depends on the aesthetic and how it looks, the airflow, and like some of the benefits it offers. But I would definitely consider it. I love your channel. Got me to PC building. Thank you, Anarchy Gaming. I really glad about that.
Love to hear it.
Let's see. Thoughts on the 5080? I love the 5080. 5080 is really solid. Let's see. My first thoughts were it was a 3D printer. Yeah, I want a 3D printer a little bit, actually. Have you thought about getting a 3D printing?
I have. I almost pulled the trigger, too. Then I was like, what am I going to print? But that's the thing. You can print anything.
Yeah, you can print anything.
So,
Azar,
it's definitely something I'm going to get into.
Azar asked could we 1v1 in Fortnite. You would win. You would win so fast. You would win so hard. You would win so much because I have never played Fortnite. Is the Ryzen 9 6900HX still good? I'm assuming that's a laptop CPU. Let me see. Because I saw the H and I'm just going to immediately assume it's a laptop CPU. But I'm going to look up the specs on that bad boy. Jared, you sound different. You sound different without your beard? How would I sound different?
The beard absorbs some of the sound waves, right? And the resonance is different.
I guess. I don't know.
It must be, simply.
Yeah, for a laptop CPU, that's really solid. That is, yes, it's still a good CPU in 2025. Is that a height case? Yes, this is. This is a height Y70. Yes. We just converted it into a height Y70 Touch.
Check that out. Now we got that touch panel on here.
Yeah.
You're playing Flappy Bird. You're playing Clash Royale. You're playing all kinds of games on that thing.
LMAO over on YouTube. I recently built my new PC. It's a 9070 XT and a 9800X 3D. Nice. That is a really solid setup.
Combo.
I'm really jealous of that.
You're gaming on that for sure.
What screwdriver do you use for building? Well, I personally use the LTT screwdriver. However, David uses an what is this?
This is like just an electric screwdriver from Amazon. We also got the LTT as well, and then I have this little one. This is an ROG screwdriver from Asus, and then when you need to get in there, you got the long neck one.
Someone said the economy is different without your beard, Jared. The economy is different? What is happening? What? You can convert them, yes. All you have to do is buy the touch panel from Height, and then you can just install it into your Height Y70.
It's really easy. It's 2 wires, 4 screws, and you're
good to go.
You're golden, pony boy.
Yeah, I wanna be golden. Get it? Are you going to open a store in the EU in the future? I think it'd be really fun if we did.
Cool.
Chess Factory, thank you for the bits. Jared, what's your favorite desktop environment? KDE Plasma, Hyperland, or something else? It's a great question. Right now, it's KDE Plasma. I really like KDE Plasma. Do you play Five Nights at Freddy's? I have in the past. Actually, I tried a distro hop last night again. It didn't work out. I tried OpenSUSE and I could not get the graphics drivers to install, which is crazy because like if I can't get the graphics drivers to install, how are other people getting the graphics drivers to install? Because I tried it for like a solid 30 minutes and just gave up. Went right back to Fedora.
Oh yeah.
Right back to Fedora. You look good with the beard, man. Yeah, I know. It's growing back, guys. It's growing back, I promise. Hey, Meta, I'm currently a wee little youngin' in classes when I met my first game at home and coding classes. All I really need is a mid-range PC. Good luck with that. Crudisel.
Start grinding. Mow some lawns.
Yeah, mow some lawns. Do some rug pulls. I'm kidding. Don't do rug pulls. Remember me the other day, I clipped apart when you saw my comments said, thank you, King Vinny, got me my 3rd most views on my channel. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's great. That's really awesome. Can you I don't know you doing the line. Okay. Is mini PCs good? I think some are. It really depends on the mini PC.
I believe you got this.
I'll take that. Thank you.
I'm not ignoring anyone. Hello, Eddie from TikTok. Shout out to you, Eddie. Thank you so much for being our biggest fan. Really appreciate that.
Shout out, Eddie.
Shout out, Eddie. Thank you, Tony, for the gifts over on TikTok as well.
You guys are awesome.
We're doing GPU, CPU combo, 7900 GRE, and a 7800X3D. I've heard a lot of good things about the GRE cards. I haven't used them personally. However, I do know that is a pretty solid card, and the 7800X3D is a really solid chip as well. So I'm pretty sure you're going to be having a great time with that. The 7900 GRE is also pretty solid. Omniscient Chaos just subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much for the 6 month sub. Really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. What did I do? No more beard? Yeah, I know. Were all of you guys not here on Thursday?
We got a
I
whole
thought like
new group
everybody
of people.
was here.
Yeah, go check the VOD from
Yeah.
last Thursday if you want to see Zach shave his beard live.
What happened to your
Whoa.
beard? Yes. What happened to my beard was Harry Duke, or the Harry Duke over on
Yeah.
Twitch, donated 400 Great British Pounds, which is equivalent to $550 for me to shave my beard. I made a promise on stream that I would do it. I didn't think anyone was going to do that.
Right.
So
here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Have you ever tried Bazite? I have. I used to daily drive Bazite. It was okay. I liked it for the most part. Immutables and me don't really agree though. I like to have that control over my system. So I did not keep to it, but I did like it. Is HP Omen a good laptop for gaming? Well, most gaming laptops aren't good laptops for gaming because of that heat issue. The heat issue is a big problem for laptops because you're shoving like a lot of components that can get really hot into a very small form factor. That heat can often make you have worse gaming performance because they have to clip those GPUs at the knees already because they don't want it to generate that much heat, and then it starts to overheat and then it thermal throttles. So a lot of gaming laptops actually aren't very good at gaming, which is pretty funny.
Yeah. It's just the heat issue. Jared,
Yeah.
I need to go run grab some cables.
Oh, you are
missing
all
some
good,
cables.
brother.
I'll
I'm
be
just
back
going to
in
hang out with chat for a minute.
60 seconds.
Is the 9800 XRD and a 9070 XT a good combo right now? Absolutely it is. Sorry for your loss. I'm also sorry for my loss. Are they reading comments on YouTube? We are. Hello, Deadlock. Welcome, welcome. I don't have Windows on my PC because of my new NVMe SSD. Select the proper boot device. Should I get a USB stick Windows on it? Boot from there. Yes, you should. That is exactly the issue you're having is you're not booting from Windows. I would select your old boot device and then try that because you're trying to install a new SSD. So if it's a new SSD, maybe make sure you're selecting your old boot device. Or if you took the old SSD out, then yes, you need to reinstall Windows. I'm getting an Intel Core i5 1400K with an MSI 5060 8 gig. Is that good? I will say that the 8 gig cards for future proofing might not be your best bet, but honestly, if you're playing like a 1080p high, those 8 gig cards are really solid for current gen, but you are going to want to up it in the future. I mean, you can also do 1440p as well. Some 1440p with DLSS 4. I miss your beard. I miss it too. But yeah, that's a pretty solid combo. Do you play with mods? Depends on the game, but yes. Yes, I do. Let's see. Should I put my PC in the wall or into a surge protector? I've been told different things. I would do surge protector or a... what is it called? A UPS. A universal... Wait, it's not universal, but... uninterruptible power supply. I couldn't think of the word. Uninterruptible. Thank you, Drew. Uninterruptible power supply. So what that does is it's like a big battery that plugs into the wall, and then so what you would do is you would plug it in the wall. It would charge a battery, and what that battery does is it basically makes sure that if something were to happen to your power, that you have enough power to save whatever you're doing and shut your computer down properly. That really gives you the best protection because not only are you going to be safe from losing data, especially very important data if your power goes out, but also you're going to be protected from things like lightning strikes and things like that. Thank you so much for the love from India. Really appreciate that. Jared, I just noticed your ears are pierced. My ears are pierced. Where's your beard?
Nice studs in there.
Thank you, Zach. Really appreciate it. Yes, my beard is in a vacuum cleaner in the back of the shop.
Lonely and scared in the
scared.
dark.
I was gonna sell the beard hair.
I think
that'd be
put
really
it in a
funny.
little vial.
Yeah, put it in a little vial and sell it.
Yeah. That would be funny.
You look old now? I thought I looked younger. Yes,
That's-
Zach is in the
that's a
chat.
crazy take.
Oh, we're on YouTube. Welcome, chat. Welcome, Zach.
What up, Zach?
Let's see. Should I get a 16 gig instead of an 8 gig? I would recommend a 16 gig card over an 8 gig card. Games are getting more and more VRAM hungry, and while right now it's not really super necessary, I would say that in the future you're going to want 16 gigs. because it's gonna help you out in the long run. So right now, if you're playing at 1080p high or even 1440p low, you might be good with an 8 gig card, but I would recommend to go 12 or 16 gigs because you're gonna set yourself up better in the future. Would MetaPC ever offer Linux instead of just Windows? Yes, we have installed Linux on systems before here.
All you're gonna do is request it.
All you have to do is request it. Big fan of your informative content. Thank you so much, Critical Shot. What CPU should I get to an RTX 3060? It needs to be Intel. Why does it need to be Intel? Is it for the performance cores? Are you just an Intel fanboy? I mean, there's nothing wrong with being an Intel fanboy, for sure. But if 3060 Ti, I really like the 3060 Ti as a card, but I mean, I think the i5 12400F would do you really solid. We use that in a lot of our builds here, and I mean, it's a really good CPU. 6 cores, 12 threads, and then maybe the i5 13400F as well. It's like more of the successor to the 12400F. But yeah, that's what I would go for. How does bottlenecking work? Bottlenecking is when you pair an underpowered component with an overpowered component. So, for example, if I were to get a 9800 X3D and an RX 580, my GPU is going to be my bottleneck. However, if I were to get a 5090 and an i3, shave your eyebrows. Zach, I'm not going to shave my eyebrows.
$5, Zach.
$5? Really?
Come on.
$5?
You got to sweeten the pot a little bit.
A little bit. Come on. I won't be shaving my eyebrows, sir. Thank you, though. Really appreciate that. But if you were to get, like, for example, a 5090 and like a Ryzen 5 3600, you're gonna be CPU bound. So that's what you need to look out for. You're never gonna get rid of a bottleneck either. You want to make sure you're putting the bottleneck on the right places. 250 a brow, baby. 250 a brow? No.
Add an extra 0 and we'll talk.
Add a couple extra zeros and maybe we'll talk. I can't do my eyebrows, Zach. That's crazy.
That'd be crazy work.
Good morning, MetaPC's chat. Good morning.
What up?
Shave your eyebrows. Guys, I'm not going to shave my eyebrows. I'm not going to shave my eyebrows at all.
Just can't.
What GPU would you recommend that's 12 gigs that is white? Because I'm making an all-white PC. 12 gigabyte GPU. The 3060 is the first one that comes to mind. The B580 as well with Intel. 5070 Ti, 4070 Super. There is a ton of great options for 12 gig cards out there. Someone told me that someone said you pay him. This is to Zach. Just drawing back on that easy. You pay him, reduce his pay if he doesn't shave his eyebrows. Please don't do that, Zach. Please
don't give him any ideas.
Don't give him any ideas, Zach. Just draw him back on like the ladies do. Dude, I would look crazy if I tried to draw on facial hair. Chat spam to shave eyebrows. Guys, I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Like, much love, but I'm not going to shave my eyebrows.
It's just not happening.
What do you like more, a white PC or a black one? I like black PCs more. I have a dog at home, and he sheds a lot, and I just know that my PC would be covered in dog hair if I had a white PC. So I'm very happy with my all-black PC at home. Zach tattoo a beard on Jared live. No!
Tattoo a beard? That's so fun.
I want to get new tattoos, but I don't think I want one on my face. I don't think my face is the best place for a tattoo. I'm searching now how to solder. That's how you know you're in too deep. If you need to research how to solder, you've gone too far. You've messed up. Only real Linux users shave their eyebrows, and I guess I'm not a real Linux user, Zach. Should I get a 1050 or a RX 580? That's a hard question. That's a good question, but it's hard. What would you do, David? RX 5. I mean, obviously, rose-colored glasses is gonna.
1050 or an RX 580? Yeah, I mean, I have an RX 580 in my closet, so I think I'd probably have to.
But the RX 580 is like an 8 gigabyte card, and the 1050 is a 2 to 4 gig card.
Yeah.
I would go with the RX 580 outright. I think that's the best play. 8 gigs of VRAM.
Versus
you can in the 1050 runs like straight off board power. Jared, have you watched Waterboy? Get the tattoo of Henry Winkler, but have Zach. No. Not gonna do that. Shave the sideburns? What sideburns? I already barely have anything. Are dual GPU setups funny or a headache? I think it's more of a headache than it's funny. Or fun, I guess. Because SLI died with the 30 series, and a lot of developers just weren't making good things, or just weren't making things for SLI. I wouldn't even say good things. They just weren't even making things. Yeah, it just wasn't being implemented well. We're seeing that tech be revived, though, with some of their new AI stuff that NVIDIA is doing, and it's actually really cool. Let's see. Rate Arctic on a scale from 1 to 10. Arctic's really good. Arctic's
like
really
Arctic?
solid.
Yeah.
I would go 8. I mean, they make some really solid components.
Yeah.
I wish they made more components. That's the only reason why I didn't give them the 2 extra points. I just wanted them to make more stuff.
More stuff, guys.
Make more stuff for me to buy, please. Let's see. Should I go with the RTX 5060 or 9070 XT or used AMD GPU like the 7900 XT? 7900 XT is really solid. 9070 XT is also a really solid GPU. If you're going for a base 5060, that's an 8 gig card, I'd go with the 9070 XT or the 7900 XT. It really depends on what you're trying to do. If you want the new RDNA 4 features, the better ray tracing that the 9070 XT offers, maybe go with that. But if you just want raw raster performance and more VRAM, I'd go with the 7900 XT. What PC should I get if I have 1,800 euros or $2,000? It really depends on what you're able to get in your area, Daniel. I would say $2,000. I mean, that's a really solid budget. I'd go with like a 9070 XT and like a 7800 X3D, maybe a 9800 X3D.
Yeah. That's a good combination.
AM5, 8500 watt power supply, 850 watt, not 8500.
8,500 watt power.
8,500 watts. So many watts. How many 5090s could you run off
That's
of that?
a lot.
Like 8 5090s? Do you still eat thermal paste? Guys, no, I kicked the thermal paste habit. I kicked the gamer go-gurt, alright? Question time. Have you ever seen a BIOS update ruin a motherboard? I updated one yesterday, and now the thing is like an infinite BIOS loop. Tried it all, hard reset, focus, auto script the USB with a BIOS on it. Motherboard does not respond to anything. Saw anything like that. I have seen stuff like that. Sounds like you're dealing with a failed BIOS flash. That is not a good time. I'm very sorry, Sergeant Cranky. But yes, I have seen a new BIOS messed up a computer before. How can I improve my Wi-Fi speed if the router is on the other side of the house? There are a few things you can do. I would recommend getting a Wi-Fi extender. That's what I did. I have one hooked up right under my PC in my room, and I have an Ethernet cable going to the extender to my PC. And it works really well. I think it works great. Yo, Jared, why did you shave? Someone paid $500 for me to shave live on stream. You can check out that VOD over on metapcs.com over on YouTube. Very fun VOD. If you guys are on YouTube right now, make sure to go check it out. It's fun. Zach shaved my beard live on stream. It was a little embarrassing, but it's okay. Now I have to live like this for at least a couple weeks. What are we building today? This is a custom PC from our website, metapcs.com. Someone custom configured this, and you guys can custom configure PCs over there as well, and then we can build them live on stream if you put them in the notes. We will more than gladly build these PCs for you live on stream if you would like. Metapcs.com. Make sure you guys checking that out. Also, if you're tuning in from TikTok, we have shop over on TikTok shop. We have, if you go to our profile, go over to the shop tab over on our profile, you can check out our mouse mats. We have the Hyper Beast in full color. We have it in black and white. We also have the Phoenix lights. We have Heyman shirts, Heyman hats. You can get these insane hats from shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys check them out.
Stuff, guys.
Look at
Super
this.
cool, super high quality.
Look at this
Check
stuff.
that out.
Boom.
Boom.
Shop.metapcs.com. Make sure you guys are checking them out.
Heyman shirts. Get hooked up.
The specs on this guy. What CPU we got in here?
So this is going to be a 14700K.
Ooh,
We're throwing in a
Intel.
5060 Ti, 16 gigabyte variety.
Mm-hmm.
It's on a Z790 board from ASRock, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. It's a great balance build. Good. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be doing a lot of gaming on this thing.
We're going to be gaming. We're going to be gaming.
Certainly.
Am I wrong for wanting the white shirt and the black hat? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It is.
Yeah, that's good combo.
Yep.
That's the Panda combo. Pair that with the Panda Astro Panda 99.
Oh yeah, dude. Astro Panda, dude. Our Astro Panda on the website, metapcs.com, ready to ship page. You guys should check that out. If you buy a PC right now today, it ships out next business day. So not today, but tomorrow. It'll be on the way to you.
Yeah.
If you're in the U.S. and Canada, make sure you're checking that out. metapcs.com. GPU on this guy is the 5060 Ti. This is a 16 gig card.
It is, yes.
I love a good 16 gig card. Guys, I promise the beard is coming back. I promise it's coming back. I promise. Give me 2 weeks. It'll be back. Yo, guys, I'm British and looking for a good PC. I use a website. Should I use a website or Facebook? I would do both. Maybe spec out a PC on like PC Part Picker if you're in the UK, and then look for something pretty similar over on Marketplace and wherever you guys do your used shopping in the UK. I'm not really sure what apps you guys have for that, but just like the equivalent of like OfferUp, Facebook Marketplace is a really good place to look at stuff. Hey Jared, why is the other guy in the shorts but not you? Yeah, I've been hanging out in here. Your messages are not invisible. Sorry, there's a long list of stuff coming through. What should I upgrade first? My 4060 Ti dual or Intel Core i5-12400, 16 gigabytes of DDR4? I might do your RAM actually. 4060 Ti dual is actually a pretty good card, and your Intel i5-12400 is actually a really solid CPU. I might do just up it to 32 gigs of DDR4. Jared, is that you? He's a skinwalker. Yeah, no. No, but I've been doing the I've been doing live streams, so I've been putting more time into here, and Kyle's been helping out with the shorts more, and you'll be seeing more of Kyle in the shorts. So, I'll be doing live streams more. Kyle will be in the shorts more.
Or Kyle.
Yeah, woo, go Kyle. I much love to Kyle. Kyle does a great
Shout out
job.
to Kyle.
Yeah, that mustache. You guys seen that mustache? Come on, I couldn't be in the shorts without that mustache.
Kyle is who I first saw in the shorts when I first started. Yeah, him and Zach.
Mm-hmm. Kyle's been doing the shorts for a long time.
Yes, he has.
Kyle was the OG second Heyman. So, was he in best NVIDIA budget card for 1440p? Purples, that's a great question. Budget card is where I'm kind of getting hung up on. What do you consider budget? We going like $200 or $300? Are we going like $500 to $600 for 1440p? Like what do we consider budget here?
I like the B580 for that.
B580, huh?
I play in 1440p with the B580.
I was gonna say like a 4070
Plays
Super
mostly.
would be a really solid sweet
That's a good
spot.
one too, yeah. I'm not sure what they're going
The
for.
5800 X3D is a great pick for the 4080 Ti. 5800 X3D is a really solid option from AM4. I love the AM4 in general. I think it's great price to performance. Let's see. How important is VRAM in Motherboard for a budget build? I'm assuming you're talking about regular RAM instead of VRAM because you already have a 9070 XT. You have 16 gigabytes of VRAM with that. Regular RAM on your motherboard is pretty important. It's random access memory, so it's how your motherboard stores stuff when it's working on other things. Basically what it does is it'll load things up into your RAM and then pull it out whenever it needs it. That's the whole point of random access memory. Nothing in the thousands, yeah, then I go with like a 4070 Ti or a 4070 Super. Hey man, it's my birthday. Can I have a PC? No, I'm sorry. You can have a PC, but we can have a happy birthday. Happy birthday from us over here at MetaPCs, Parker43.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for watching, tuning in. If you do want to get a PC from us, check out shop.metapcs.com. If you want to get some merch from us, shop.metapcs.com. Hello, Hinks. Me big, Jared Brain, big. Also because my stream. Ooh, I'm sorry, Hinks. That stinks. I'm sorry about that. What can I get for £1,000? Is a $1,300, $1,354. That's actually a pretty solid budget there, Alex. The only problem is I'm not really sure what the UK's market right now, and how. Let's see. I mean, you can get some really solid stuff, I think, for that budget, but I just don't know your market that well over in the UK. It'd be hard for me to give a recommendation for your guys' market, just because I'm not really sure what. Because like stuff here that could be like $200 could be like $300 to $400 over there. It just really depends. What to pair with an i7 12700K? It really depends on what you're doing, Leo Da Vinci. Are you like playing games at 1080p, 1440 high? Like what are we talking here? What games are we playing too? Jared, what are the specs on this guy? We have a
14700K,
14700K,
5060 Ti.
Yeah.
32 gigs DDR5. I
Crazy.
think it's a 1 terabyte NVMe. Yep. All of it in a Y70 from height that we converted to a touch.
Yeah.
Y70 touch.
Love from India. Thank you so much, Yash. Really appreciate that. Will Meta PCs ever deliver to India? I want us to deliver all around the world. I really wish we could, but it gets a little complicated. As you guys know, shipping in the U.S. is already kind of a headache. Have you seen the way UPS does stuff? They throw stuff around a lot. So it's just a little bit harder. Shipping gets really expensive overseas. So maybe one day, but for right now, U.S. and Canada.
Yeah.
What's the CPU cooler? This is the Lian Li Galahad.
Mm-hmm.
Galahad cooler.
Galahad cooler with the LCD screen.
From Lian Li. I showed Jenny you shaved your beard. Who's Jenny? Jared, I found a deal so good to be real. The specs are 4070 Super and a 14600K B760M 32 gigs 1 terabyte for $1,100. Will I get scammed? Actually, I would at least kind of see that out. They could just be trying to get rid of it. For $1,100 for 4070 Super and a 14600K, that's not crazy. Did I miss something? No, you didn't, Malik. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Thoughts on the QX Fan backplate? Is there a QX Fan backplate from Corsair? I don't see a specific backplate. Meta PCs Arizona on top. Thank you so much, Amilo. Really appreciate that. Woo. Let's see. Jared, what are the specs? This guy has an Intel i7 14700K. We have a 5060 Ti going in here as well with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. And we also have 32 gigs of DDR5 in this bad boy. I would love that case. If this is height Y70 Touch, it's a crazy case. It's really awesome. Where's your beard? It's in a vacuum in the back of the shop. The store next door is selling a 5050 for 175 euros. Should I get one? Oof. That's not a bad deal. That's not a bad deal, but at the same time, like, do you really want a 5050 or do you want a 5060? You know, I think you want a 5060, if we're being honest. $900 is a good deal for a pre-built 9600X and a 5060 Ti 16 gig. Sounds like one. Sounds like a pretty good deal. Can I have a free PC? No, but you can check out the PCs we have for sale over on our website. It's metapcs.com. Our ready-to-ship page, check that out. Those are pre-configured PCs that are ready to ship out the next business day. You can beat gaming within the week if you order one of those. We also have a custom configurator over there where you guys can build your own PCs, configure your own PC on our website, metapcs.com, and then we can also build them for you live on stream. If you go through the custom configurator, make sure you guys are checking that out, metapcs.com. I got my niece 2 Founders Edition 5090s, 512 gigs of RAM, 2. Whoo! What? You got your niece 2 Founders Editions 5090s? Dude, height Y70 touch, just do it up. At that point, just do it up. What happened to my beard? I know it's I shaved it off for stream. I shaved it off for stream, guys. The beard, yes, I know. So many beards. Yeah, I can't find a 12 or 16 gigabyte 4060 that's cheap. Only found 8 gigabytes that are cheap. Yeah, the 4060, the 16 gigabyte variants is going to be the TI for that one. I don't really recommend the 16 gigabyte variants of the 4060. I don't really know if they can really use all that VRAM very effectively. So I would go with, if we're going to go with like a 12 gig or 16 gig card, maybe the 4070 Super or the 4070 Ti Super. I think that might be your best bet. If you want to stick with NVIDIA for 12 gig cards. Location, we are located right here in Phoenix, Arizona. The H9 Flow Elite or the 011 Evo. I like both of those cases a lot. It's going to be really hard for me to pick between those two. I might go with the 011 Evo. I like that case a whole lot. That case is pretty baller.
Yeah, I like the Evo.
011 Evo. i7 12700K GPU for 1080p. For 1080p, okay. 1080p, we can definitely work with that. I like that we're given resolutions. I'll get you 1 second, Leo Da Vinci. That's a great name, by the way. If we're gonna go for saving money on that one, I go with the 4060. It's affordable and efficient at 1080p. But if you really want to get some crazy performance, maybe the 4080 Super, like crazy stuff. But 4060 should be just fine. Maybe a 5060 if you're feeling up to it. Just for 1080p for the 12700K, you're gonna have a great time with one of those cards. The Jared glow down is real. Okay, guys. All right. Now we're hurting my feelings. All right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My laptop has a RTX 4050. Is it good? The 4050 laptop GPUs are a little iffy. As you guys know, they didn't even come out with the 50 series, the 50, quote unquote, 50 series, the 50 like placeholder gen or whatever from that 50 slot, I guess, for the 40 series. And for good reason. The 5050 and 3050 had very not great reviews, and I think they just stuck with the laptop for the 4050. But if you want to get some light gaming in, yeah, you should be fine. I wouldn't go anything crazy, but like light gaming, you should be okay. If you want to play like Minecraft or something, you should be fine on a laptop like that. Your beard looks so much better. I know. Why do people hate the RTX 5050? That's a great question. The reason people hate on the RTX 5050 is because it just feels like it should have been a laptop card or like a small, like maybe even like an ITX card, like small form factor card. That's what the specs look like to me on paper, and then they're like, oh yeah, this is going to be a desktop GPU, which doesn't really make much sense. Like if you're going to put that in a laptop, we're going to put it in a handheld, by all means, go for it. Maybe even a small form factor PC just to get like some really solid 1080p performance. Sure, by all means, go for it. But I think a lot of people got upset because the 5050 is not inherently a bad card. I think a lot of people don't like it because of what the marketing was trying to be. It was trying to be like a, hey, this is the latest and greatest from NVIDIA, and then also with the announcement of the 7, 9, and 10 series getting end of life. A lot of people took that as you're telling me to replace my 1080 Ti, which is one of the greatest graphics cards ever made, with a 5050, which should have been in a laptop. So that's why a lot of people are a little mad about it. I don't think there's any bad cards. I think there's bad prices for cards. And for me, the 5050 just doesn't make much sense price or performance wise. But that doesn't mean that they're bad. And if you can get it for the right price, I don't think they're inherently bad cards. I just think that they have their use cases. If that makes sense. What software should I use for a new Windows PC? For a new Windows PC, I would do. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm just cool. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. Very cool.
I'm looking old, dude. Software for a new PC, hardware info. Is the 97XT and the 011 Vision good? That'd be a great combo. But yeah, I mean, it would look good. What was I saying? Software. Hardware info should be one that you should pick up. I think it's a really solid piece of software because what that allows you to do is see how your stuff is running and see if it's running as expected. If it's not running as expected, then that gives you some. That lets you know where to start looking for issues. So like if your thermal paste is too dry or something, you can see that like, hey, your GPU maybe has a little bit of a hot spot, and might be able to mitigate that with some more thermal paste or something like that. Jared, UNC status? I don't think I'm a UNC status. What do you think, David? Do you think I'm UNC? Am I UNCing it up?
Not with this facial hair, brother. If I'm being honest with you.
I think I'm a...
I think you might be nephew at this point.
Nephew?
You might be nephew, brother.
5070 Ti CPU combo. I would recommend the 7800X3D because that's what I use, and I think it's great. Normal price for a CPU? That is a loaded question, Alex.
Normal?
Yeah, normal price. There really isn't a normal price. They vary a lot depending on what generation and what specs you're looking for with CPUs. You can get a CPU for like $5 if you really don't care about what kind of CPU you're getting. You should not get a CPU for $5. That is not a good idea. If you get a CPU for $5, it's probably going to be one of these guys. And these guys are so useless, they're making them into fidget spinners. So... but as expensive as they can get up to like thousands of dollars. The Threadripper series can get up to like 10 grand. So it really depends on what you're doing and what you're looking for. Any SSD brands you guys recommend? We love Kingston. I really like Kingston SSDs, if I'm being honest. Kingston, Samsung, Lexar, all those guys make great components, and we've used all of them in our builds before.
Absolutely.
I really like Lexar and Kingston, though. Kingston is phenomenal stuff.
Nice.
Kingston, Kingston. We love Kingston over here. Do you guys know if there's a gaming laptop? There is a gaming laptop. I'm not sure if I would recommend them, though. Laptops, they have a heat issue. My computer just died. Now I see this. I'm so sorry, love. I'm so sorry. Opinion on the RTX 5060 Ti with the i7 12700K. Dude, you're going to be gaming on that bad boy.
If it's a 16 gig variety, I love it.
If it's a 16 gig variety, I love that. I want Jerry to get a watch that is built inside of a CPU and the bracelet. Flip the CPU up to see the time. That'd be really cool. Just a little boop, little CPU. My video game file got corrupted. Oh no, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Fidget spinner CPUs, where can I buy them? Asking for a friend. I got this one from lttstore.com. Not sponsored. But Linus, hit me up. I think I've sold a few of these for you.
If you want to sponsor us,
I think I've sold a few of these for you at this point, Linus. I would take that.
Also, if you need any energy drink people watching, I need one now. Hit us up.
We got energy drink people watching.
If we have any energy drink people watching, like anyone involved in what's that gamer subs? That stuff's good.
Subs.
Yeah, hit me up. I forgot my Red Bull today, and I'm
How am I at gaming?
painful.
I'll be honest with y'all. I like gaming a lot. Am I good at gaming? We're talking about competitive stuff? No, I'm not a competitive gamer. When will you offer signed PCs? If you guys ask for a signature, I'll sign it. I've done it before. I've never signed a PC, but I did sign Thunderstorm's keyboard a couple weeks ago.
You brought that in, we signed that. We're happy to sign it.
Oh, excuse me. Jared, you guys need a gamer subs code? That'd be cool. I wouldn't complain.
Hit me up. Need a little mini fridge in here that can just pop it out, you know.
What's in here? We have an Intel i7 14700K along with 32 gigs of DDR5. We got a 5060 Ti going in this bad boy as well. Drew would love to make me sign stuff. Drew would love to be like, hey, Jared, you have to sign this PC. And I'd go, okay, anything for you, Drew. I'm excited. I get to meet Drew in person in a few weeks, I think. I think I get to meet Drew in person in a few weeks. That's gonna be exciting.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Drew's gonna be awesome. Where's Baldy at? Don't call him Baldy. That's my boss. That's my boss.
It makes you
Don't
read
call
it out
him
loud.
Baldy. And now you made me read it out loud, you jerk.
Mm-hmm.
You jerk. Sarah, can I get a free PC? Pretty please. At least you asked pretty please.
That was nice. That's probably
But also
nicer than
no.
most
But you
people.
can check out the PCs we have for sale at metapcs.com.
MetaPCs.com.
Duck Dude, the MetaPCs founder is Zach. Zach founded MetaPCs. And we love him for it. I'm so appreciative that he founded
Shout out
MetaPCs.
for the job, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
Big ups for the job.
Big ups for the living.
Shout out for helping me pay my bills.
Not be destitute. Let's go.
I'm not homeless because of this hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. Let's see. Does a motherboard improve gaming FPS? It can. If you are an overclocker, you might care more about the beefier VRMs on the higher end boards because that can translate into real world performance. However, if you're not an overclocker and don't really care about that stuff, a regular 850 board with regular VRM should do you just fine. I'm not a big overclocker. I dabble with it every once in a while.
Dabbled.
I've dabbled with overclocking. However, it's gotten me into some bad spots.
Ooh, yeah.
But one of those spots got me this job.
There
so.
you go. Yeah, yeah. So.
Are we
all
gonna
works out.
complain? 3080 is one of those high-end GPUs. I would say it's on the higher end in that generation, yes. We're talking about current high-end, maybe not. 3080 is a really solid GPU, but I don't know if I would say it's current gen high-end. It's definitely on the higher end of that generation, however. Because, I mean, it was released in 2020. Like, let's be honest here. 3080 was released in 2020. It's been 5 years. I don't know if I'd still consider a 5-year-old GPU high-end.
I need my Roblox on 16K 544 hertz.
That's crazy. 16K
Facts.
Roblox?
That's how I felt about my chess. Chess.com. I needed that 240 hertz on my G9. Perfect. Could only do it that way.
Jared, let's just say you grew a crush on one of your coworkers. Who would it be and why is it David? That's true. I hang out with David a lot.
At this point, it's kind of inevitable, right?
Right.
We see each other every day. So.
Oh, we're getting a little...
Oh.
Ooh, David.
Ooh. No.
No, guys, come on. We're not like, no. Nuh-uh.
I enjoy Jared's company greatly.
Yes, I also enjoy David's company. I also enjoy my girlfriend's company greatly.
I also enjoy my... I think she's watching, so I enjoy your company.
She is watching. I've seen her in chat.
Oh, is she gone? All right, yeah, we're good.
The bromance is real. I need a computer that runs Roblox in 4K. Check out what we have to offer over at metapcs.com. It is an epic build. This is pretty cool.
We are chugging along.
I kind of want to put in the GPU. Can I?
I forgot a thing. Yes, but once I do the thing, I forgot. There's fans at the bottom that need to be installed.
Fans. That is a
fans.
what a good thing to forget though, huh? The thing you can do at any time.
I need to have these intakes.
Let's see. Whoa. You guys are wilding out in chat today. That's crazy. Y'all are wilding out. That's wild. Let's see. Do I buy the 9070 XT or the 5070 Ti? The 5070 Ti is probably $250 USD more expensive in my country. I think I would go with the 9070 XT. If it's $250, I think that you're gonna have just as good of a time with the 9070 XT. You're not gonna get the DLSS 4 goodness that the 5070 Ti offers. However, you're still gonna have really solid gaming performance. They do trade blows in most games at raw raster, so you should be fine.
A little hydration check.
Ooh, you know what? I brought my water bottle today too. We're gonna hydrate a little bit.
I do not want to be dehydrated. Get get stiff or something. Pull a hammy while building. Can't have it.
Is in that case overkill for this build? I don't think it's overkill. It's a 14700K going in
It'll
with
leave
a
plenty of room
5060
for
Ti.
expansion. Yeah, if they want to get a different card or whatnot.
The only thing I think I would change about this build, and this is only aesthetic. This is only purely aesthetic on this build. I don't think I would have went with a dual fan card.
No.
With a vertical mount.
I would not have. But
That's just personal.
that's fine. Yeah, exactly.
We could have went with a 3-fan card, but that is personal taste. That is not saying that this is going to be a bad spec, because obviously the spec is exactly the same. I just wish it had 3 fans instead of 2. So, is it possible to place the display put cable in when it's damaged? You can, but I would just go ahead and see about getting a new cable. You can get those cables for pretty cheap, depending on which version of cable you need and what monitor you have. But DisplayPort cables usually aren't that expensive, so maybe it's just time to get a new one. My PC says reboot or select a proper boot device. No tutorial works for me. Can you help? Make sure, go into your BIOS and see what boot device that your computer has set. If you need to install Windows, or if you haven't installed Windows before, you need to make a Windows bootable from another computer. And then you should be able to, your computer should see that as a boot device when you plug that bootable in, and then it should help you install Windows onto whatever SSD that you have. So that would be my recommendation, is make a Windows bootable, find another computer, make a Windows bootable real quick. There's a very easy tutorial on their website. If you go to Microsoft Make Windows Installation Media, there's even a kit that gives you a step-by-step guide on how to do it. And then try it out there. It should work for you just fine. 4060 Evo White OC Edition 8GB GDDR6. That's a pretty solid GPU there, especially if you're playing at like 1080p there, Devaxi. You should be fine. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, over on TikTok. Really appreciate you guys. Also, if you are tuning in from TikTok, make sure you guys are checking out our TikTok shop over on our profile. You can go to profile, then shop. We have these MetaPCs mouse mats for sale. We also have a bunch of merch from our site, shop.metapcs.com, listed over there. You got the mouse mats, you got hats, you got shirts. We got a ton of different stuff for you guys to check out. Shop.metapcs.com. Or if you're on TikTok, head on over to the TikTok shop. Just go to our profile and then go to the shop.
You're going to want to get hip.
Devaxi. I tried. What can I say? Is it possible to do a PC build with a 5090 950X3D for 3500? Probably not. And the reason is that 5090s go for about $2,000 already. The 9950X3D probably goes for about $500 or $600. And then after you do motherboard, power supply, RAM, and a bunch of other stuff, you're probably not going to get under that 3500. However, it might be worth a shot. You can still try to spec that out. That's just rough math off the top of my head. It might be possible for $3,500, depending on which model of the 5090 you're going with. But I would look into that. It might be possible, but just the rough numbers I just ran in my head, you're probably not going to be able to do it. But I might be wrong. Let's see. Hi, it's the dogs again. Hello, the dogs. Welcome back to the chat. Are Intel GPUs good? I would say so. I think David uses Intel GPUs.
I would say so.
David likes his B580, so I think that's really all that matters.
That being said, I am on the list for a Founders Edition 5090, and when I get it, I will in fact buy that so I can play my chess at the highest FPS possible.
Founders Edition 5090, huh?
Yes, to play my chess and my GeoGuessr the highest resolution I can.
What CPU are you gonna run with that?
13400.
Oh, okay. All right.
You know.
It's not the best.
No, it's not. But it's a Founders. It's gonna look sick.
It's gonna look cool.
It's gonna look so sick, guys.
It's gonna look so sick with my bottleneck. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be so cool.
No, I don't think that's gonna bottleneck it in any meaningful way. Actually, what'd you say it was? 13400K?
13400. Not K, just 13400, and then for Founders 5090. I'm on the list for this 5070, 5080, or 5090. I just want a Founders card.
That is not a balanced combo, brother.
No, it is not.
Oh, wowee.
I never claimed to have. Do as I say, not as I do, team. Look.
Well, we do say it all the time. Listen, this is what we say all the time, and I'm not gonna sit here and say that we don't. It really matters what you use it for. David just wants a 5090 because he wants.
Well, I want a Founders
a 5090
specifically. I just like the 50 series Founders, dude. They look so good. They just look so sick.
All right.
What?
You're bottlenecking yourself, and you know that. But for what you want, for what you want it for, you're gonna spend $2K for looks.
Well, hopefully I can get the 5070 first.
If you can get the 5070 founders,
that's a much better, like, much easier pill to swallow than doing the 5090. But we'll see. You can also resell it. We'll see.
Yeah. AMD GPU. Ooh, I just threw my screwdriver on the table. That was rough. AMD GPU for video editing. For video editing, huh? What are you editing on it? Also, why do you want to go AMD? I mean, AMD's great. 7900 XTX is really solid. The Pro series is really cool as well too. But I mean, a lot of video editing software is really set up for NVIDIA's CUDA and NVENC encoding and stuff like that. But I mean, 7800 XTX is going to be really solid. But your optimizations in video apps might be a little lacking compared to NVIDIA. But overall, I think you should be fine if you do like a 7900 XTX or maybe 9070 XT, maybe. Where's the guy with the beard we see in the shorts? He is around. He's working on other stuff right now. Would you use 3 fans or 2 on the GPU? For a 4060, I would do 2 fans for the 4060 Devaxi. If I had to pick one. Should I get an AIO or use integrated graphics on my Ryzen 5 7600X for my GPU or Ryzen? Should I just get a gaming desk? I don't think you need an AIO for integrated graphics on the Ryzen 5 7600X. You should be fine with an air cooler for that. Hello, random guy. Let's see, is a GTX 1650 super good? It depends on what you're doing. I mean, it's obviously a little bit of an older card, right? But if you're playing like older games at 1080p, you should be fine on that. I don't think I would try to play like modern day AAA titles on a 1650 Super, but it's not a bad card. I mean, at launch it was like a super easy recommendation, but now it's like it's usable, but it's not going to be like the greatest experience ever if we're going that. See, oh, you tagged me for the rough concept for the CPU watch. That's really cool. I'll definitely check that out in the Discord. Guys, if you guys don't know, we have a Discord server, discord.gg, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are heading over there and checking that out.
It's a ton of fun over there.
Yeah,
love it.
It's a really great time. What do I need to do if my PC randomly black screens on me while gaming? Control Shift Windows just B does not work. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably fine. No, you're probably fine. No, what I would do in that case is I would check to make sure that your stuff is plugged in properly. It sounds like it might be a power supply issue. It could be because it sounds like your PC is shutting off due to too much power draw. So maybe check that. You might be tripping your power supply up. However, because that cord might not be in place properly, so it's shutting it down in order to protect you. So maybe check your connections on your power supply to see if that's what's causing you some issues. If you bumped your PC, like it could be as easy as like walking by your desk and bumping into your desk. It could shake something loose and you just have no idea. Should I get a 960 for 480p gaming? Absolutely, Elias. Why not? If you're playing 480p, you should be fine. Run it up.
Run it up.
Run it up, bruv. Yes, don't eat thermal paste, guys, please.
I thought we'd move past that, guys.
We've already covered this. My PC stays on, but my screen is just black. Sounds like a GPU issue, for sure. That definitely sounds like a GPU issue. Yeah, it could be the cable. That's what I was going to say, too. Can I use the pigtail for my GPU? I'm assuming you're talking about off of your power supply.
Yeah. You can. We try not to. If you have, if you can use 2 discrete PCIe, we would do that. We would recommend doing that. But if like you all you have is one PCIe cable and it has the pigtail, and you need two 8-pins.
It will work.
Yeah, it'll work.
I wouldn't recommend it though. You do want to like straight up rails coming out of your power supply to it independently. Ideally, however, it will work. It's the cables. Yeah, I think it sounds like a cable.
Speaking of cables, we're throwing in these really nice dark
blue sleeving.
Yeah, blue sleeving in this build.
I like cable sleeves. Yeah. Cable sleeves are awesome.
Adds a little personality to the build.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
More like a driver / cable issue. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me too. I've tried to switch the cable, but nothing works. Maybe try your drivers. I would DD your drivers and then try that. It might be a driver issue. 5090, 9800X 3D or 9600X and a 5090. I would do the 5080, 9800X 3D. I mean, the 9600X is really solid too, though. You look 10 years younger. I know. It happens all the time. Would the GPU support DDR5 RAM? Yes, it should. If you're on an AM5 board and you need DDR5, you should be fine. Hey, so I have some questions. I want to purchase a pre-built from you guys so I can stream in. Quality, any recommendations? Yeah, of course. We have a ton of recommendations. Head on over to our website, metapcs.com. There should be a little floating head in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Drew would love to be able to help you out with any of your questions there, Digi. So head on over there. Make sure you're checking that out. If you want to buy a PC from us specifically, metapcs.com.
Definitely. We can build it on stream, and then you can stream on it.
Boom. Crazy. What? What is happening?
Crazy. So,
have you heard the 5080 Ti with 24 gigabytes will come out? It's not the 5080 Ti, it's the 5080 Super. It's a 1-year refresh of the 5080, but yes, super excited about that. I think it's going to be awesome. Jared, could you ever repair my PC on stream?
That's not really.
So yeah, we don't really do repair on stream.
I'm not a repair guy, unfortunately.
Yeah,
we have people specifically for that.
Yeah, we have a whole tech bay that is like fully dedicated
work,
to PC repair and PC maintenance. They do a great job. Here in the studio, we're more concentrated on building new PCs.
It's not really my expertise.
Yeah, while we can troubleshoot, obviously, like we have the ability to be able to troubleshoot stuff. Me and David, but it's not our area of expertise.
I prefer the professionals that do that every day to look over, make sure that we're not missing anything or something.
Because like I can definitely help you guys out with like giving some tips and tricks on like what to do if like my computer is BIOS looping or whatever. Then I can give you guys some tips. But just determining what an actual issue is when there's like a hardware or software issue that's like counteracting each other and working against each other. Like there's command line stuff you have to do and a bunch of other craziness when you're troubleshooting that in depth. And like, it's a whole different profession almost.
We want you to get the best service.
I would want you to get the best of the best service, and our guys in the tech bay do a great job at that. So it was not that we can't repair it on stream. It's just that I think you would have a better time with our actual repair guys here at MetaPCs who do an amazing job over in our tech bay. Those guys over there are really solid.
If you're a local and you need your PC repaired, come check us out.
Yep. MetaPCs here in Phoenix. I love how 5 seconds after my last comment, David flipped his bangs up. Yeah, well, gotta get it out of his eyes. Oh, that little Justin Bieber hair coif flip.
Dude, we all had the Bieber hair at some point. Come on.
Would you know how much FPS I would get in modern games? It depends on the games you're playing, Devaxi. One thing I would tell you, on our website, metapcs.com, make sure you guys are checking that out. In our on our ready to ship page, we have descriptors of what performance you can expect to have from our systems. And if you find one with a 4060, that can kind of tell you what real world experience you can have with that card.
Yeah.
Intel or AMD for builds and gaming? I usually lean AMD. They have a better, I think they have a better upgrade path as far as like AM4, AM5 goes. AM4 has stuck with us for a long time, and that leads me to believe that AM5 will also do the same thing, as well as AM6 whenever it comes out. So that's what I would recommend currently, is going AM5. I think AM5 is your best bet for future proofing right now. AM5, and go with a little bit more, a little bit higher of a power supply than you think you're going to need. I think that's most future proofing that most people are going to care about in like the effective way. So, for example, like you want your bottleneck to be on your GPU. You want it to be minimal, obviously. Thank you, Chester Factory. Really appreciate the bits. Have you seen my last cheer? I have. I have not seen your last cheer. I'm so sorry. Do you think that I'm going a bit deep into custom keyboard when I design the PCB myself?
You might be a little deep into
Maybe. That might be a little too deep. Also, you think that server grade UPS is overkill for a PC? Probably. Server grade UPSs, they're asking for a lot more power. Servers obviously just use power. Those, like, because you're running like what, 7, 8, 9 GPUs off of one server rack. So a UPS for that is going to be a lot beefier than what it is going to be for like a personal PC.
Right.
So I think it might be a little overkill, Chester Factory. Sorry I didn't see your last cheer. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Really appreciate that. Explain in brain rot terms? No. The new Intel socket coming out is said that will last for 4 generations. Yes, but how fast? Like, Intel comes out with new CPUs pretty quickly. I think that like the socket for let's see. He has such a cool beard. Yeah, I know. I wish I had such a cool beard. I wish I had a cool beard again. What happened to Jared's beard? Yeah, it's in a vacuum cleaner. Bro, does a 4090 beat a 5080 in raw performance? No DLSS, no frame gen. That is a great question. No DLSS, no frame gen. I haven't put those up like side by side before. Like in person, I haven't like tested a 5090 right next to a 5080. But raw performance, I would say it would go a little bit higher than the 5080. Just in raw raster, I think the 4090 is going to outperform it. Just because it has more VRAM and just better overall specs than the 5080 does, raw at least. If we're using DLSS, however, I think it's going to blow it out of the water. Obviously, because you can generate 4 times the frames, you know. Can you put 23080s in a gaming PC? Yes, you can. SLI is still working on the 30 series. That was the last one that it was actually supported in. So yes, you can SLI 23080s. How long do these builds take? These builds usually take about an hour-ish, hour and a half sometimes, depending on the custom. Sometimes they can take a little bit longer. Do you think laptops? We do. If you are local, you can check us out in Meta PCs in Phoenix. Yeah. Let's see. I have an ARC A770 card. Aren't those the ones you can run off like straight board power?
I think so. Not 100%.
You help me know more about PCs that my friend has, who has had one for 4 years. I try. That's kind of the job. Do you think laptops are good? Yeah, the gaming laptops. The thing with gaming laptops is the heat. Obviously, they have to clip some of their stuff at the knees. But laptops, if you're going to be gaming on one of those, you should be fine. Do you guys like sim racing? We do. We actually have a sim racing setup right here in the office. If you guys ever come into our office to check us out, check out the sim racer. It's really fun. I like sim racing, but it's one of those things where when I'm sim racing, it's usually someone else's setup. Yeah. I don't have like a setup at home.
It's always someone else's.
It's always someone else's setup, and I love doing it, but I don't have enough of. I'm not into it enough to actually do it myself.
Right. Yeah. That's
no,
the
ARC 770 still needs dual 8-pin power.
Dual 8-pin, okay. Must be one of the newer ones. I'm not familiar.
I thought I may be a little incorrect. The ARC 770 was a little bit before the B580 came out that really rocked the industry. The 770 was one of those graphics cards that I was kind of keeping my eye on, but I wasn't like fully into it. You know, like I wasn't like blown away by it. The B580 I was blown away by, and I was very surprised by that. So I know a little bit more about the B580 than I do about the ARC 770. But I mean, I have heard good things about it for sure. My ARC A770 card, and it's used for gaming, and I don't think it's enough. Maybe try the B580. I've heard some really good things about the B580 card. Dabbles in some 1440p and 1080p. I think it's gonna be a really good card. Is a dual RTX 5060 Ti any good? If it's a 16 gigabyte variant, yes. If not 16 gigabyte variant, as long as you're playing on 1080p, you should be fine. How do I factory reset my laptop? There actually should be a pretty easy function in your software update settings. You should just be able to reset it. If you look up reset in your settings, it should help you as well. It's the same price on what the cleanest PC. Would you rather go white or black? It depends on what you have in your house. If you have like a bunch of cats and stuff, maybe I would venture toward black. But if you don't have a bunch of animals that are gonna get all over your stuff and make everything dirty, maybe go with the white. I think white would be cool. Let's see. Ooh, can I update the GPU drivers? You should be able to on your Intel card. Jared, how do I install Windows on a USB drive, but do you know how to do it in BIOS? I don't know how to do it in BIOS, well, mostly because you can't do it in BIOS. Loved building PC, wish I could build another PC in this lifetime. I hope you can too, Def Gamer. I love building PCs. How do I update the GPU? I'm not sure how to do it on Intel cards, actually. How do you update a GPU driver on an Intel card? Have you never updated your GPU drivers?
I'm a bad PC.
You've never updated your GPU drivers?
Bro, and this is not where I wanted to be exposed for that.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm assuming
bro.
it's just like we go to the manufacturer's website, download the newest drivers.
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Go to the manufacturer's website, download the newest drivers for your specific GPU. There have been.
I've been exposed.
That's crazy. It is a shame.
Do as I say, not as I do.
That is a shame. Shame on you, David. Best emulator to use. What are you trying to emulate there, HeyCast? There's a bunch of great emulators out there for a ton of stuff. Are we breaking more stuff? I'm not breaking stuff. I would never break stuff. Where's Papa Zach? Papa Zach's around. No GPU updates. Stop the build. Yeah. Someone like stop the build.
Hang on. Go update your drivers.
Update your drivers right now. Go home. Update your drivers. Yeah. GPU is this? This is a 4060 Ti going in this build. The only thing that I would critique about this setup that this is a custom configurator, so we didn't configure this stuff. This is not from Meta PCs. This is what someone told us to build, and we're building it. Jared, how to fix world hunger? Feed the hungry. That's how you fix it.
Feed them.
Feed them.
Give them some food.
How do you fix hunger in your home? You eat. I've been following you for a while. Love the builds. And media, keep being you and keep the community together. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. That's really awesome, Def Gamer. Should I buy the 5070 or wait for the 5070 Super to release? It really depends on what you're doing, and it's up to you. The 5070 Super is a very good GPU, or I think it's going to be a very good GPU. All the Super variants for the 50 series, the 5070 Super, the 5070 Ti Super, and the 5080 Super are all going to have a 50% boost in VRAM and a boost in TDP. However, the 5070 is going to have a boost in CUDA cores as well. It's the only one out of the Super lineup getting a boost in CUDA cores. So, if you guys are looking at the 5070 lineup, if you're looking at the 5070 lineup, what I would do is maybe wait. It depends on what you're doing. If you want that if you want higher VRAM and you want that little bit of future proofing, say if you do like AI workloads and stuff, maybe you want that VRAM. Maybe it's a good time to wait, or maybe just go for it, depending on if you're just going to be gaming and you don't really care about the new VRAM. Jared the Goat, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. You go into NVIDIA Experience to update the GPU. Usually you would go into the NVIDIA app to update the GPU, but they were asking specifically about the Intel Arc Series,
cards,
the Intel cards. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with the Intel cards. I've never owned one personally.
I haven't either. This is my first one, so like,
yeah,
I should probably look into that. I guess I've never thought about it until just this moment, and I was like, oh my god, I've never done that.
Yeah, you should probably update those drivers, brother.
But we are ready to turn this bad boy on.
Woo!
Want to
It's
see
about
some
that time.
fancy, pretty lights? We've got the Lee Infinity fans up top. Oh, there's a computer down here.
There is a computer down here. We brought it in here for a shoot, and we gotta take it back to the studio.
Let's take a gander at this and see if I did it.
Set to I for I want you to turn on. Where's it at?
way in the front.
Ooh.
I see light. Woo!
Jared is useful finally. Thank you, NVIDIA.
Yeah, there we go.
NVIDIA on YouTube. Thank you. Jared is useful finally. Wow.
Shout out NVIDIA.
Shout out NVIDIA. Love your stuff. Shout out. You guys are awesome. Thanks for making graphics cards and stuff.
There we go. We got lights.
Speaking of NVIDIA, we got one of your cards in here, the 5060 Ti, 16 gig.
These Infinity fans look really good. So we got the Lee Infinity fans that came with the Galahad cooler installed at the top. Then we have our Meta fans here with our emblem on the hub. Yeah, these are great. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is gonna go to a great customer that is custom configured this PC for themselves.
Blue sleeve. Looks really
Blue
good.
sleeving looks really sick.
I hope they set all the fan colors to blue.
I hope they do too.
Yeah, that'd be nice. See when it turns to blue.
Have a little
looks really
theme
good.
going.
Yeah. So yeah, big dub. Thank you for
Boom.
whoever ordered this.
This thing is sick.
I like this one actually.
I'm
I
gonna
love the Y70 touch.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the table
Wanna
cam.
do
so
table
they can
cam? Let's
see
throw
it.
a little table cam
Yeah, let's
on
throw a
there.
little table cam
Let's throw a
up
little
here,
table
huh?
cam. Jero, that PC looks sick. Nice, thank you. Check this out, guys. Now, guys, like the only thing I would change is put a 3-fan card in here.
Release time for the 5070 Ti Super, we actually don't know yet. We're suspecting Q1 next year is going to be the
Probably Q1,
announcement.
yeah.
We thought there might be an announcement at Gamescom over the last couple weeks, but there wasn't one. It was only improvements for current gen stuff.
Yes.
But hopefully Q1 next year we'll get an announcement. Yeah, there's a few fans in here.
We got a lot of fans. We got 3 intake on the bottom, 3 intake on the side, 3 exhaust on the top, and 1 exhaust here on the back.
Positive pressure.
Yeah. We got the 5060 Ti in here, 16 gigabytes of VRAM.
The only thing I would do, that 3-fan card I think right here would look fire.
14700K, 32 gigs of DDR5 6000, 1 terabyte NVMe. You're gonna be doing all kinds of gaming on this thing for sure.
You're gonna be gaming. Is the stream over now? No, it's not.
We've got so much more to do.
We still got 2.5 more hours. We're gonna be on here for a little bit.
Yes, we've got a lot more. The next
I
one's
would've
actually
gone-
really cool.
I would have gone with a 3-fan card. I would have
Yes,
as well.
I would have as well. The 5060 Ti Prime variety is the that 3-fan card. I would have liked to put that in here, but maybe next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is, like I said, this is a custom configurator, so obviously, we didn't...
I'll take a look at the cable management. Let them judge me.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sorry, I switched it.
you're fine.
I switched it. How much is this rig? Don't know, actually. You
Not
would have
sure,
to
yeah.
try to pair something up on the custom configurator that's a little bit close to this.
You could probably
see what
spec
you come
something
up
out
with.
very similar. Yeah, here's the back. I think it turned out pretty good.
What are we thinking about the cable management in chat, guys?
Considering we got the hub, we've got the cable sleeving, everything. That's why I love the Y70, because it's really easy to just get your cables nice and tight. There's a lot of space to work, so big shout out to Height for making it good.
Yep. This is the 5060 Ti in here. It's not a bad GPU. Definitely not a bad GPU. This is actually one of the
16 gigabytes,
GPUs I recommend on the 50 series. But what I would say is I just wish it was 3 fans.
I wish it was 3 fans.
I
Just
wish
for
it was
the
3
aesthetic
fans.
purposes,
Only
yeah.
for aesthetics.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it still looks
They
good.
can upgrade, that
They can upgrade
it
down the
leaves
line.
them room down the road to upgrade if they want to do that. So, absolutely.
W's. Yep, W.
Woo! Big dubs.
Dubs
Thanks,
in the
guys.
chat. We are liking.
WK management, thank you. Yeah, we do our
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, if you guys are getting a PC from us, we want to make sure that the cable management is fire. Does this have AMD? This has an Intel CPU and an NVIDIA GPU.
No AMD to be seen.
No AMD to be seen in this build. However, a lot of our builds have AMD stuff in it, and we really like AMD stuff. So, but yeah, cool. And it's time for one of my favorite points in the show, where we're gonna be rating some setups from the community right here on stream. Guys, if you don't know, we rate setups every single day right here on stream. All you have to do is join our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are going over there, joining the Discord, reacting to the rules over in our rules channel. And then after that, you can send your setup in the See My Setup channel to be rated live on stream right here. We are just about wrapping up this PC, and then we're going to go get in some setups, guys. Jared, what's your IQ? I took an IQ test as a kid. I think it was like 120, 130, somewhere in there. It wasn't like crazy, but it wasn't bad, you know? Maybe it's better now, maybe it's worse, who knows? I do read the chat. Hello, B-Show Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Can I have that PC? No. You can check out our PCs at metapcs.com.
Yeah, you can buy one just like it.
Yeah, you can buy one just like this
build
bad
it for
boy,
you on stream.
metapcs.com. This one's from our custom configurator. You can check this out, and then if you want, we can build that configurated PC live on stream. All you have to do is put it in the notes. We would be more than happy. And then we would reach out to you, too. Make sure you're viewing while we're building your PC. It's going to be awesome. Let's see. Intel i5 13400, right decision to go with. It's not a bad decision to go with. Depends on your GPU, yo-dubbed. But yeah, you might be chilling there. Really depends on what you're going to be doing. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and getting this build set up. Sick, little rating.
Oh, this is cool.
This is a cool
This
one.
looks like a garage setup.
It does look like a garage setup,
maybe,
but it looks really cool.
Yeah, like an attic situation
Yeah.
or something.
So I will say, I really like the headphones in this bad boy. I
Yeah.
like the print on.
That's
this,
a really cool print, actually.
Yeah.
What is that? That's super sick.
It looks like
Something anime.
yeah. It looks custom too. It looks like they like
Wow.
yeah. This looks like
Cool.
they did it, which is even cooler.
Nice.
This is definitely an AMD GPU. It looks like it at
Certainly.
least.
Y70 touch.
Yeah, Y70
Love that.
touch. Why the stick? I don't like the sticker on the touchscreen. I will say.
What's good? What's hanging above it? What are those?
This?
No. The up there. What's going on there?
Oh, I think it's just.
Just some dusting equipment or
Yeah.
something? Yeah. Okay. Mouse pad, nice, but we have
Yeah,
better one
you
would
don't
be
have
from
the
Meta.
one from MetaPCs.
You don't have the one
You don't
from
have the one
Meta,
from
so,
shop.metapcs.com
you know.
or the TikTok shop. I do really like this setup, though. It does look good. What are we thinking in the chat,
Yeah,
guys?
This is good. I'll give it a solid 3.2.
Yeah, it's a Persona.
Yeah.
Persona case print thing. This is
Okay.
definitely custom, though. Like, you can tell that they built this PC.
Yeah, absolutely. Dual channel
Which is even more impressive that they did the Persona.
They left
stuff.
the default case fan that comes with the Y70 in.
Mm.
That's cool. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go see about our next build. I give this a solid 3.2.
3.2. Nice.
3.2. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Next one's really cool.
This is from Cropfister in our Discord server. I really like this setup. I'll be honest. Fire setup, yeah. Let's see. I like the overall setup more than I like just the thing. I'm gonna go with like a 4.5 on this bad boy. I think this is a really, really solid little setup here. It's a fire setup. I agree. Do you install Windows on PCs? We do install Windows on your PC. Before you get it, we install Windows. We go ahead and get your drivers and stuff up to date, and then we do some thorough testing on it to make sure that when you get your PC that it's going to be ready, locked, and loaded for you guys to be able to just plug in and play whatever games you want to play on it. Metapcs.com, and if you end up having issues from, like, say something comes loose in shipping or a driver gets updated and goes out of whack, we also have lifetime support here at MetaPCs, so make sure you guys are checking that out as well. Soul Observer, thank you so much for sending the Discord in the chat. What you can do, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream by the guys here at MetaPCs, by our lovely chat here as well, all you have to do is go to discord.gg/metapcs. If you do that, once you join the Discord server, all you have to do is react to the rules in the Discord server. I'm going to make sure you guys read those, obviously. After you react to the rules and use the proper react, after that, all you have to do is go to the See My Setup channel after all the channels unlock for you. And then after that, we would love to rate your setup live here on stream. We go through it every morning right before stream. We pick out 3 or 4 that we really want to rate that day, and then we rate them live on stream. So make sure you guys are doing that. For my first setup, what chair should I use? Literally any chair. Check photos on Discord. Yes, we'll do that right after the stream. Why did you shave the beard? I shaved the beard because someone came in the stream. I made a bet that I would shave my beard for $500 as long as they were not associated with Meta PCs. And sure enough, someone from the UK sent 400 pounds, and then I had to look it up to make sure that it converted correctly, and it did. So I shaved the beard live on stream. You can check out that VOD from last Thursday over on our YouTube channel, Meta PCs, YouTube, https youtube.com/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. Meta PCs on YouTube. Do you install Windows on PCs? Yes, we do. You're using a metal chair as a gaming chair. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked at all. Honestly, the chairs are one of the things that I don't really care about when it comes to gaming setups. Where's the Discord link? Discord.gg/metapcs. We just sent it in chat. I think Soul Observer might put it back in there again for you. It's Coda. Our mods here on the channel are really great. Big shout out to those guys. You guys are killing it. Thank you, Soul Observer. Really appreciate that. Drew also doing his thing. Shout out. You guys are awesome. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get on comments. I have a GeForce 210. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'm trying to catch up here. Is it worth to buy a 7600 XT in 2025 or should I just get a 9060 XT? I think it could be worth it to get a 7600 XT in 2025. It really depends on the price or performance that you're looking for. I do think that the 9060 XT might be a better bet for you. Do you have a face Labubu? I do. We have a Labubus. We have a Labubu here in the thing. Let's see. If Misho Gamer, if I were you, it might just be time for an overall upgrade. Because Intel Eve, there's, I mean, even basic upgrades for you, Misho, should be a pretty big upgrade. The GeForce 210 is extremely outdated. I mean, I would kind of use that thing as a backup. I would do like a 1650 or a 1660 for really solid 1080p performance for you, Misho. And then after that, or maybe it's just time for a whole upgrade. It might just be time for a whole upgrade there. It really just depends. I would... Yeah, it's just a little bit of an older setup. I think it's about time to maybe get a new setup. It just might be time to do the whole thing. Jared, bro, where do you think the real bottleneck of modern PC lies? Silicon power delivery or thermal density? I think power delivery is something that we're kind of seeing getting some issues because obviously cables are frying and stuff like that. Power delivery, I think we need to up how we're doing that. In the gaming space, at least, I think that's a pretty big one. Thermal conductivity is obviously a big issue as well, with how much heat these new PCs generate. So I think there's a few issues. Bro, I'm 16 working for it. Dude, I totally get that. I've definitely been in your shoes, Misho Gamer, and I feel bad, man. I've definitely done that before, where I'm like in the spot to just work and work and work to get a new PC and stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good, Daniel. Thank you, Professor Mo Gamer Master over on TikTok. Really appreciate you guys. Is a 5090 and a Ryzen 9 9800X good combo? Yes, 9800X 3D. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Heisworth PC Papa. PC Papa's around. Oh, what do we got? What do we got now?
This is a cool one.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
We got a little ITX.
Yes, so I've been wanting to show off our
dude.
small form factor builds for a while, and it took a little bit, but we finally got one for you.
Let's go, dude.
I'm excited for this one. This one's gonna be. I've actually never ever built in this case before, so it's gonna be a learning experience for all of us.
I have not.
This might take us to the end, if I'm being honest with you.
Really?
So, yeah. This might be a while. So we'll have to. We'll figure out the trials and tribulations along the way, but we'll get it done.
Sweet. I'm gonna run out to the restroom real quick, David.
Yep.
Sweet. I will be right back. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back in a minute.
How was rating streams or rating builds?
Oh, it was great.
Nice.
We rated the crap
Got some good ones. Nice. Yeah, guys, this one's really cool. So, like I said, I've been wanting to show off our ITX build, some of our small form factor stuff for a little while. Yeah, it's nice to break up the monotony of the big cases and everything too. So this will be really cool. This will be cool. Hey, should I go for a 5060 Ti for my first PC? Yeah, that's a great card. Get the 16 gig variety, and you're gonna be gaming on that for a good while. You'll be playing a lot of games on it. Do you ship GPUs installed or in a separate box? It depends. If it's like a 2-fan card that's really light, we can leave it in and just do the packaging around it so it doesn't move. But if it's like, you know, a heavier card, we'll remove it and ship it in a separate box. That'll arrive with your PC. Can I read chat? I'm reading. I can read a little bit here and there. Read us. I'm reading you. I gotcha. Daniel from TikTok. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing, Daniel? I'm living the dream. Do we do financing? We do financing. I don't know about a down payment. I think it's depends on what financing you go for. But I know we have multiple different options. Affirm. I'm not 100% sure on all of them, but definitely get with Drew or check out our website metapcs.com for the financing options. My current build is a 4060, a Ryzen 7 7800X3D, 64 gigs of RAM. Should I upgrade the GPU? Yeah, probably, maybe. If it's not, performing as you want it to, I would upgrade. I know Jared has the 5070 Ti paired with the 7800X3D, and that's a great pairing. We use that a lot in a lot of our builds, so maybe check that out. Nice. Nice to hear you're doing good. Where's Jared? He just walked in. What? He's back. Boom. There's your screenshot for the day. What is the monitor you guys were using to read chat? These.
I'm not even sure what monitors these are, to be honest.
I couldn't tell. I think these are Dell something or others.
They're probably 1080p,
yeah,
60 hertz. I'm right here, guys. Hello, I'm back.
Yeah. One thing I would suggest for a new PC builder, just take your time, watch a lot of videos, watch people that are doing, what you're doing, and it'll help a lot.
How to make a Wi-Fi password for my PC? I got wired. Well then,
if you have wired.
But Mr. Bisabio, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat.
How to make my Wi-Fi faster? But if you have
If you have wire, just rock with that.
Yeah, if you have Ethernet, just use Ethernet. I'm so confused.
Ethernet's
goated.
Yeah.
Ethernet's goated. Just use Ethernet. If you
5 nights at Meta PCs.
That'd be cool.
That'd be sick.
That'd be scary. Jared, why did I say shave? Okay. Someone donated money for me to shave. It happened live on stream. Check it out. Last Thursday's VOD, right at the end. You're gonna be able to see me get shaved.
Check that VOD out. YouTube.com/MetaPCs. Check that VOD.
You were just at Meta PCs to drop your PC off? Shout out. Thank you so much for coming in.
Nice.
Where'd the PC go? Guys, we're about to be building a PC right now.
We're building a really cool
good MATX motherboard. It really depends on what socket you're on there, Tori. Are you on AM5, AM4? What are we thinking? We're your boss? Where is your boss?
We're your boss.
We're your boss.
That is true. Yeah, that's fair.
AM5. AM5, I go with like a B650M. Or a B850M, depending. If you're gonna be overclocking there, Tori, I would do maybe it's an X870E or it's an X870. But if you're not gonna be overclocking or doing like that, B650M. If you're not using PCI Express Gen 5, you should be good with that. Yeah. But if you want that PCI Express Gen 5, maybe go with the B850. It's gonna be more standard. It is standard on the B850M. It's not standard on the B650M. It's optional.
Yeah.
But I will say the B650M, you're going to be able to get a really solid price performance on that.
No days off here. Yeah, we're here laboring away for you guys.
No days off.
We're
Laboring on
enjoying
Labor Day.
it though. We're having fun. This is I'd rather be doing this than sitting at home doing nothing.
Exactly.
You know, hanging
All
out
right,
with
let's
you
get
guys.
in this ITX build,
Dude, let's do it. I'm so sick. I'm so stoked. So this is one of our small form factor builds that we do. Again, I've never worked in this case before, but it's also a case from a height. It is the case.
Look at this little tiny motherboard. Look how tiny.
Case Revolt. We're using the ROG Strix B850i gaming motherboard. This is a really great ITX board. It's got all the bells and whistles, all the features you could want.
B850 board.
Yes. So
AM5, PCI Express Gen 5 on this bad boy. Ooh, it's so tiny,
Let me
dude.
pull this thing out. Look at
What
this.
is happening?
It's hard to
Look
see
how
on the
cute it
camera.
is.
Yeah.
Guys, it's so cute. Look at this thing, dude. Oh, 7800 X3D and a 9070 XT build win? That's going to be great.
That'd be great.
That'd be a fun build. Look at this thing.
Check this thing out.
Look
Look at
how
this
cute
tiny
it
little board.
is.
Yeah.
It's
We
so
love this
cute.
thing.
Guys,
Pull
this
the
is the
sticker
cutest
off.
thing
Yeah,
ever.
There we go.
Oh my god.
That's an ITX board
For
you,
those who
so.
dare.
Yeah. It's got
It's tiny.
really all the things you want, you know. There's your front I/O. It's got your SATA connections for your hard drives. Plenty of fan headers, RGB headers.
That's crazy.
There's your
dude.
PCIe slot.
It's so whittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's very whittle.
It is. M.2 slot under here, under this heatsink.
It is so cute,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
This is
awesome.
the cutest motherboard I've ever seen, I think.
I love the Strix board. This
Can
is
I,
a really
can I put
nice-
the stuff on it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so excited. Size does not matter for these little ITX motherboards here. I
Let me
mean,
see if it came with any
honestly,
goodies.
these guys, ooh, it comes with
comes with a cool little keychain.
look at that. Isn't that fun?
Some stickers, yeah, we like
Wow.
the stickers. Then obviously all your other goodies, the
Wow.
Wi-Fi antenna. We're just seeing if there's anything in here that
It's
I
actually a
need.
really cool little keychain. ROG. That's really sick, dude.
Yeah.
This is a cute
make
little
the-
motherboard,
We'll make sure
man.
this gets to
Oh,
the
yeah,
customer.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
The customer needs that. That's not ours. Dude, this is so cute.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so tiny.
We're putting a 9800 X3D in here.
Oh wow.
Yep.
That's gonna be crazy, dude.
32 gigs, a DDR5 6000, and then a 5070
Wow.
graphics card.
This is a really beefy build, dude.
Yeah, dude.
This is a crazy little ITX
in an
build.
ITX build, we
Yeah.
love it. Yep.
Yeah,
So-
that thing is small. Yeah, this is a really small motherboard. What brand of motherboard should I go with? MATX AM5 socket. I don't really care about brands as much. Do we ship to North Carolina? We do.
Shout
We
out
do
North
ship to
Carolina.
North Carolina. Shout out North Carolina. I'm
Yeah.
from there, actually. I claim it, at least. That's where I went to high school.
Yeah. All right.
So I can just go?
Yeah. Get after it, dude.
Sweet. You want to switch sides?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Give you more space to work
Yeah,
over there.
yeah. Happiness that I know.
Yeah, guys, check this out. So yeah, I love ITX boards. I love small form factor, but obviously it being smaller makes it more difficult to work with. So if you're doing your first build, I would not recommend starting with an ITX build unless you're feeling adventurous.
If you
But-
are feeling adventurous and you've done it, or you have some experience and you want to do it again, by all
Yeah.
means, do it up.
But it's definitely a process. Like I said, they're in all the cases are different. I've done small form factor plenty of times before, but I've never done this.
I can
specific
already
case.
tell that this is going to be more complicated. than
Yeah, oh
before.
yeah.
And I've
Kind
never
of.
built ITX.
So for me, they're more complicated in the sense that they're just harder to work with because the spacers are smaller.
Well, yeah,
But like at the same time, all of those cables are gonna kind of go where they're gonna go.
right, and
You
this,
know what I
this
mean?
feels really like compressed.
There's
you
a
know?
lot less choice.
Like
in
even
what
the
you get
IO,
to do.
like just the
Yeah.
bulkiness of the IO, it
Yeah.
feels like it's all smushed together.
You get a lot, yeah, exactly. You get a lot less, much fewer options in where you're gonna route things and stuff like that. So it kind of simplifies it in that case, but it's still just more difficult to work in. Jared, what games you playing when you go home? Stardew,
Stardew, Balatro.
Balatro.
I actually didn't play any video games this
Nice.
weekend. I played 0 video games this weekend, guys. I enjoyed the great outdoors. I
Love
went on a
that.
hike. Got to take my boy Jax, my dog, out on a nice little hike this weekend.
Nice.
We took him to a restaurant that's pet friendly, and he even got a little pup patty while we were there.
Cool.
It was very fun. They brought him a little water bowl and stuff. I'm just making sure this is actually seated properly.
Yeah.
It felt like one side went in before the other, so I'm just gonna.
It's usually fine.
It's usually fine, but I just
maybe
wanna-
I think that side is just a little up, so maybe this side just needs a little
Oh,
push
there we
down.
go.
Yeah. There you
There
go.
we go.
That's what you
now
want.
we're cooking. Yep.
Perfect.
Just wanted to make sure.
Cool.
Oh, I should probably do the
You wanna do
SSD.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Cool, dude.
I can do the SSD. Let me grab the smaller flathead.
I have Balatro on my phone now too. Yeah, you got Drew playing Balatro.
Dude, Drew.
I was thinking about it. I was like, man, that kind of sounds fun.
Drew called me out for having a Balatro problem, and I can't get over it now.
Yeah.
I have a Balatro issue. I was like, oh, dude, I play Balatro like a normal amount.
Yeah.
Like, not a crazy amount. Drew saw my collections tab and was like, you play Balatro more than most people.
Yeah. What's the motherboard? This is the B850 ROG Strix ITX board.
Yeah, B850i from ROG Strix. ROG from Asus. Y'all say Asus or Asus? I say Asus.
I've always said Asus.
I know it's wrong, but I say Asus.
Yeah, that's the new clear one. He has the clear one. I've got the original. We love them. We use these like every day. I was working here a week, and then I was like, I gotta buy the LTT screwdriver.
It just makes sense.
It just has to happen. Yeah.
It's
lasted me like everyday use for the last like year and a half. You know, so like that's just a testament to the quality.
And it's still like not falling apart. Like your LTT screwdriver looks
perfectly fine. I lost a bit though, a shame, but that's my fault, not theirs.
There we go.
Ooh, I like this music.
It is nice.
This is vibey.
I like some vibes, dude. I love a good vibe.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dude, this ITX build already is causing some problems.
Ooh, yeah. This part's fun.
Yeah, gotta get down on
you gotta get the angle. You have to get the angle
You do
right.
gotta get the angle.
What CPU under 150 would be good for Fortnite? Under 150, I would definitely look like on the used market.
Yeah.
Check your Facebook. Check in the second hand and stuff like
Check
that.
AM4.
Yeah.
AM4's great.
ITX, but what's the case? So this is going to be the Height Revolt, I believe. I haven't built in this case yet, so it's going to be a learning experience for all of us. I'm really excited for that. We might have to read the manual a little bit, see where things are going to go. Yeah.
Documentation.
And from what people have told me, that this build is a little finicky, so we might have to do some arts and crafts and whatnot down the road to get things to fit. So we'll see what happens.
That
in
SSD
there?
is installed,
Hey,
brother.
let's go. You're getting it's quicker and quicker each time.
Yeah.
I love it.
Can you check this SSD? Okay. The heating pad, I think it's putting too much pressure on it. Maybe I put too much pressure on it.
It's fine.
You think so?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Nice, dude.
Oh, my knees, dude.
He's got it done.
Had to get down on that level.
Where's the Miku costume? Where's the donation?
Ooh. See, costumes I'd be super down for.
Take,
I will no longer be doing.
I can't do like
stuff.
permanent fit, like appearance alterations.
Yeah.
But I'm down to wear a Miku costume for you guys for a stream if you donate for it.
Yeah, if you guys donate enough, David will gladly wear a Miku
I'll do
costume.
it. Let me know.
Do you guys play with subscribers? I want to see about getting us maybe a little Meta PC's Minecraft server up and going.
Yeah,
I think that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be so
Just I got to figure out what it's gonna be like to do that. I think it'd be fun to have like a thing, at least in our Discord server, where they can choose to play with us.
Yeah, that'd be
stuff,
cool.
You know, I think it'd be pretty fun. A portable PC, yeah. This is gonna be a portable PC.
This thing has a handle. I love it. It just has the little handle that you can take with you.
Now
that you're back, I'm gonna go run and hit the bathroom.
Yeah, of course. I got you.
BRB.
I got you covered, brother. What cooler are we using for this?
We're using the Cooler Master Elite.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cooler Master. We like Cooler Master.
We love Cooler Master. And Cooler Master Power Supply.
Where's PC Papa? PC Papa's around, I promise. He's around somewhere. Just built the PC and it doesn't start. Check your cables. Check your cables, check your power supply. Make sure you guys are double checking your stuff before you're trying to turn it on for the first time. I know it's annoying because a lot of it is you want to you just want to get in there and play, right? And I get that. So what do you think about the Zeus 4C GPU benchmarks? I've heard a lot of good things about the Zeus GPUs. I just want to see. I want to see how they play out real world. It's one of those things like we've heard a lot of great stuff, but I'll believe it when I see it. Bro, please shave. I did shave. What are you talking about? What motherboard are we using? This is the B850i from ROG Strix. Great motherboard here. Which is really solid overall. I'm going to double check this SSD real quick. Since I installed it, I can double check it. Did you get a haircut? I did. Actually, no, I haven't. I haven't gotten a haircut. It's really funny. Hey, I'm back. What cards are good for VR gaming, sim racing, COD, and editing? Oh, that is a lot of different things. You're going to go with a very versatile card for that. For editing, I would go with... Did you go to the military? I used to be in the military. I'm not anymore. I would go with like a 5060 Ti maybe. Just kind of like a all-around decent GPU. If you really want to get some crazy stuff, obviously a 5090 is going to do you really well for VR gaming, sim racing, COD, editing, stuff like that. You look like a veteran. I am. 9070 XT, 5070 Ti would be really solid too. I think those would be really solid combos for you. But anything above a 5060 Ti 16 gig would probably do you really well for all of those things. But dual NVENC encoders if you're going to be streaming and stuff. Someone asked if I was in the military, and I said yes.
There you go.
I was at one point, not anymore, but
Nice.
definitely used to be. Does an i3-9100 bottleneck the 30 Intel 3080 XTX? That's haha, very funny. Do you like FrameGen? I don't hate FrameGen. Is cheap AM5 good? Yes, cheap AM5 is good because if you're on the cheaper side of AM5, you can always upgrade down the line. And you don't have to worry about getting a new motherboard.
Path.
Yeah, you have a really solid upgrade path.
Even with the camera, I'm here.
Hi, Jared. Where's David? He's here.
I'm here. I had to go to the bathroom. At least I'm staying hydrated. You gotta stay hydrated.
The 5060 Ti and the 5070. There's a few differences there. The 5060 Ti has 16 gigabytes of VRAM or 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh my God, Jared read my comments. I did. I need to give you this back because I'm gonna keep clicking that thing. How big of a donation for Miku, David? Where's Jared? I'm right here. I'm right here. Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I
think
think
a little off camera.
I don't think I'll go as high as Jared's because shaving your face is pretty gnarly.
Jared
guys.
without a beard looks like a father of two. That's crazy.
I think a $250 single donation. I'd do a Miku costume.
You do a Miku?
Yeah, we set that bounty.
Would you come into work with a Miku costume, or would you change here?
I'd come into work with it.
Yeah?
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what
I want you
Jared
to
wants.
fully commit to the bit.
I would fully commit to it. Yeah, I'm nothing if not a showman. I've got the costume on deck. We can run it. We can run. Where's that donation? We can run it now. We can run it tomorrow.
Let's see. What's your time zone? We are in Mountain Standard Time. We're in
MST,
Arizona.
yeah.
Looks like I summoned my competition. How we doing? What's going on, Jay? How goes it? When can we see PC Papa? He will be back, I promise.
He'll be around.
1 second, getting my mom's credit card.
Nice try.
It'd be really funny if they donated $250 for it.
Nice try.
It'd be really funny if they made you do some crazy
I
stuff.
appreciate the support.
Guys, I think this is like karma, okay? I think we need to even out. We need to even out the stream karma.
Yeah.
So, someone stole your beard. I know.
Somebody
I know.
yoinked him just right away from him, man.
How's the cable management over here? The cable management over here is phenomenal, brother. We take pride in our cable management here at Meta PCs. I love the cable management. The hardest part is going to be finding a Miku costume on such
My girl
short
thinks
notice.
I don't have access to a Miku costume. That's
Uh-oh.
crazy.
That's wild,
That's
dude.
crazy.
Whoa. We are using the microphone. We got the Blue Yeti right here. The Blue Yeti.
I don't even know if I actually need to do this, but I'm going to.
We should do shot collars for donos.
I said that.
We're thinking about it.
I'm down.
We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it.
I'm installing the CPU. That might not be good.
Yeah, so okay, we got, hey Jared, is the 9950 X3D a good CPU for CPU heavy games like DCS, or should I just get the 9800 X3D? That is a great question. So the 9950 X3D really shows its marks on productivity work. So like if you're a video editor, I would say photo editor, but at the same time, Photoshop has a diminishing return when it comes to more cores. For For gaming alone, the 9800 X3D is going to be a champion. It's the fastest CPU for gaming. But if you're going to be like doing like creator workloads, then I would go with the 9950 X3D. If you're only going to be doing gaming, if you want to do productivity stuff as well, I would go with the 9950. But if you're only going to be doing gaming, the 9800 X3D should do just fine.
Are they ready for this case reveal?
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. I've never touched this case. I've seen it being built. I've never laid my hands on it. This is going to be cool.
Y'all should collab with Zach's Tech Surf. We're working on it. Wait, you served, Jared? That's sick. What branch you serving? I was in the Army. I was in the Army for 6 years.
Let's check this thing out.
Ooh, we got a little handle on this bad boy?
Got a little handle. I'm going to do a little flipperoo here.
You know what I really like about ITX builds is that usually there's like a channel for your power supply that's like not directly your power supply.
It runs an extension cable or some sort of it. Whoa, wait, this is actually really nice. I don't know
why did you shave that beauty of a beard? Yeah, someone asked me to.
Wow.
Do you guys do your casings? We do if you're local. If you're local and you get a new case and you want to just change out your components, if you're local, bring them in. We would more than happily do a case swap for you.
Check this out, guys. All right, I got the manual right here because I'm gonna be needing this.
We're gonna be needing the documentation on this bad boy,
Certainly.
and that's not a bad thing, guys.
No, I want to make sure I'm doing it right. Look at this thing. This is actually really nice. I like this a lot. We got front I/O, USB-C.
I love the handle.
Yeah, 2 USB 3.0s, audio headphone jack. I really like that. Does it lock in place?
It does.
Oh, wow,
It doesn't. It locks in place.
Okay, that's
so
nice.
you can,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can push
Yeah,
it farther, but like, yeah, it has a little locking mechanism in there.
Cool.
That's super sick.
What is this? What is this button?
What does this button
There's
do?
buttons and stuff.
Is that for you to take out the handle?
Oh, what? Oh, it is. It most certainly is.
That's super cool.
That's really
dude.
cool. If you don't want to rock the handle, you can take it out. Nice. Okay. Wait, how do we pop this off? We just pop these panels off. Cool deal.
Let me see. Do you think Nvidia is going to leave the gaming industry eventually? Possibly. I do think it might happen.
Switch over to
The
AI, yeah.
the AI workloads they're working on right now is pretty crazy. So I do think they might do that. Random channel, we do have a Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Thank you, Soul Observer, for sending that in. Really appreciate that. Yeah, you guys just head on over there, check it out. After you do the channel rules and stuff like that, we can after you do the channel rules, you can send your setup and see my setup over on Discord. So make sure you guys are checking that out. Thank you so much, Soul Observer, for sending that in the chat. Now I know I'm putting a pic in Discord and the cable management is not real. Hey, it's okay. We all understand. I listen. I don't judge other people's cable management at home because by the time I got through with my PC build, I just kind of put the back panel on.
Yeah,
Hope for the best.
Like that.
That's just for my personal rig. Obviously, I would never do that at work.
Of course not.
However,
No.
my personal rig, I don't really care about my cable management that much, just because I can always just go in and redo it if I need to. What games do you play? I do a lot of Minecraft. Do a lot of Stardew Valley. A lot of Balatro. A lot of solo games. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. Actually, I did play video games this weekend. I played Hogwarts Legacy last night, just for a little bit.
Did you?
Yeah, just for a little bit. I did a new trial in Hogwarts Legacy. It's pretty cool stuff. I'm about to finish the game, I think. I'm really excited.
Sorry, I'm just doing a little reading here, making sure I'm familiar with what we're going to be doing.
Yeah, they are somewhat talking about going into AI cards. I would really hope that eventually they just kind of branch off into like NVIDIA Gaming and NVIDIA AI.
Yeah.
I think it'd be pretty cool. Red Dead 2 is better. I agree, actually.
All right. I think it's pretty straightforward. Let's do this.
I don't hate AI frames though. Like I really don't.
Not when they're trained on the game themselves.
When they're trained on the game themselves, I don't really mind
not really
because
fake
it's showing
frames
me
at that
what's
point,
happening,
yeah.
what's about to happen, which is like what a frame does anyway. So like, is it really fake if it's counting toward my frame rate and it's actually helping my gaming performance? Like, is it actually fake?
I see what's happening here.
Uh-oh. We got some... Dude, these ITX builds are going to be wild. Jared, do you actually use Linux? I do, actually. I installed OpenSUSE last night on my PC. I don't know if I like OpenSUSE. I'll be honest. What PC are we building? This is one of our ITX builds. Sandy gameplays or plays games. Sorry, gameplays. For coding, little games, 3D projects, what CPU, GPU can I use? Sorry for my English. Hey, you never have to apologize for your English over here, my friend. Never have to apologize for your English over here, my friend. Just interacting and being here is enough. Why does my CPU flash red? CPU should not be flashing red, unless it's you're talking about your CPU could be an LED indicator. It might just be that your CPU isn't installed right. Maybe the mounting pressure isn't quite correct on your bracket. There's a ton of different things it could be when that CPU light goes off. So yeah, that's what I would check. Is your mounting pressure on your cooler? Maybe something's just not quite right as far as your BIOS and stuff like that too. So maybe check that out.
Nice. Okay. This is
we'll check.
funny.
I hope that helps. It could be a few different things. Your CPU just might also not be booting properly. So I hope that's not the case. But there are a few different things it could be when it's your CPU light. Sometimes mounting pressure is just a thing. Like it is not mounted properly and the pressure is not right, so it just won't read that it's in there. This is a giveaway. It's not a giveaway, but we do have a giveaway we're announcing in the next couple weeks. So make sure you guys are staying tuned.
It's
Ooh,
really
baby face.
cool.
Yep. Guys, I will not be auctioning off my hair this time. No more auctions for Jared's appearance. I have been yelled at enough about this.
Do it.
Does our website have any how-to articles? I'm just learning about gaming PCs. Well, you're already on TikTok, so you're already following us in one of the right places. Make sure you're following us on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. We post new videos every single day talking about PC hardware and components. You guys are going to love it. Also, since you're tuning in from TikTok, make sure you guys are checking out our TikTok shop. Go to shop, the TikTok shop over on our profile. Just click over to our profile, go to the shop panel. We have Meta PCs mouse mats. We have Meta PCs merch for sale over on our TikTok shop, as well as shop.metapcs.com. We got these great hats right here. I mean, honestly, I really do like these hats.
I know, I love these hats. They're so high quality. They're thick. They feel great. They're soft. We got the shirts too. They're just as high quality, thick, great, soft.
Yeah.
So yeah, check that out.
Shop.metapcs.com. Yep. Or you can do a TikTok shop as well.
TikTok shop.
We just talked over each other for an ad break. It's fine.
Love it.
It's fine. We love it. We're both super
We're so
excited.
eager to plug the merch.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Guys,
the merch plugs can't plug this stuff enough,
No,
guys.
really,
Genuinely,
it's so good.
I could do a whole QVC show on our merch. We might be doing that here at some point. Who knows?
Let's do
A little shoppable live.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Okay, I think I see what's happening. I think I understand.
Should I get an NVMe cooler for my S9100 4TB? Rely on the motherboard heatsink? That is a great question. I'm actually going to look up the model of that because I want to see what generation of drive that is, because that's going to influence my advice. Let's see. S9100 4TB. Yeah, so this is Gen 5. So since it's Gen 5, I would say that maybe you might want to look into a cooler for that. As long as you're not putting it under like heavy sustained loads, you should be fine. But those Gen 5 NVMe's do get a little bit toasty. I would say you're probably fine with the motherboard heatsink for now. If you notice that you're having high temps and some issues where it's like, who would donate for a Miku David fundraiser? Oh gosh. If I were you, what I would do is I would maybe try it out for a little bit, see if those heavy read-write loads are going to be a hindrance on your SSD, and then I would look at maybe active cooling. But for right now, I would go with just your motherboard heatsink. I think you should be fine there. Is this the official Meta PCs? You're wondering because you're oddly quiet on my questions. Yes, we are. We are Meta PCs.
That's us.
I guarantee you we're the real one.
Sorry if we missed the question. The chat flies
yes,
by.
the
guys.
chat
I'm
does.
so sorry.
They read Twitch, I think. Yeah, we're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're on TikTok.
We read them all.
We read them all. It's just it's kind of hard
Ash
to
catch them over here. Not
Yeah.
catching them all. Sorry.
It's hard to catch. It's hard to catch all of the chats. But yes, Adam Gamer Phone. We are reading chats. I promise. Sorry.
Those it's actually me videos.
Yeah, it is actually me.
It's
I
actually
promise.
me.
I am Jared from the Shorts. If you go over to our page, you should see some videos of me in them with Zach. I promise. I am real. Should I get Ubuntu or Fedora? Always go for Fedora. And no, Zach does not think Linux is stupid. That is a bit that we did for a video. I promise you he does not think it's stupid. We talk about my Linux setup on a pretty regular basis. And yeah, like he thinks Linux is fine. What's going on, Oz? Welcome back. Okay, good. Thanks for clarifying. No problem. Sorry about that, Adam Gamer Phone. I promise you we are the real Meta PCs. You should check out our website, metapcs.com.
Check it out.
Go check out our RTS page. You're ready to ship PCs. I promise you we are the real Meta PCs. I would never lie to you. We got the big logo behind us and everything. We got the Heyman merch from Meta PCs. I promise you we are the real deal. Hello, chat. Hello, Jared. Hello, Seba. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Jared prefers Fedora. I'm installing it today on the ISO downloaded and Belina. Nice. Yeah, I do prefer Fedora. I actually have to go home and reset up my Fedora install after today's stream because I decided to try OpenSUSE and I didn't like it very much. Let's see. To my McFlurry, I can't find it. If you could send it again, I'm really sorry. What Vocaloid songs are on David's playlist?
I'd have to look. It's not a ton. I'm not, but you know, it's definitely a few.
Can one of you convince my dad to trading my PS5 into a gaming PC? I will record. Yeah, give me like 5 seconds. Let me make sure I get my thoughts together. Okay, I got you. Go ahead and start recording. You should be good to go. Thank you, Matador, for reposting the stream. Hey, XY Zan's dad. Just want you to know, they're asking on live stream if they should trade in their PS5 for a gaming PC. And I cannot recommend this upgrade enough. Not only can they play their games better, but also they can do other productivity stuff better. So say they're in school right now. They can also be able to make PowerPoints. They'll be able to do Word documents. They'll be able to type a lot faster. And all because they have a PC. Yeah. So what I would say to you is like, oh, they already have a laptop, then they have a PS5 or whatever. Yeah, that's true, but then they can consolidate all that into one thing. Yeah, and then they can have a multi-use thing, right? What if you want them to get into coding? They can look up YouTube videos to help them with their homework. They can do... They can get studying help as well. They can use AI to help them study for their schoolwork. Yeah. I do that a lot. I'll use the study guide and put it in ChatGPT and then have it just play it back to me so I can do that. There's a ton of great things you can do with PC. I highly recommend upgrading from PS5 to a PC. Did that work?
That was awesome. You want me to plug this into the...
Do I know if the Western Neutral Black SN850X is affected by the Windows Update bug? I don't know the full list off the top of my head, but if you guys are not aware, something you should be aware of is that there is a Windows Update bug right now that if sometimes your SSDs under heavy read-write loads will crash, and then your PC might not reboot with them enabled. So what you should do is do a rollback to the last update until we get word that this update, the new update for Windows has fixed it. After that, well, my MSI laptop, thin, 13G for a few months, random pixels and black screens happen a lot. People said we can't fix it, so please tell me how to fix it. It costs about $800 to $850. Random pixels and black screens, it sounds like it could be a driver issue, but it might be a GPU issue in general. And the problem with laptops is the GPU is actually soldered to the board. So a little bit, you're going to have a little bit of an issue. A little bit of an issue with that as well because you're not going to be able to unsolder the GPU from the board. And that might be a little bit of a problem. So that's maybe why they're telling you it's bad. If not, if it's a screen, I think they should be able to fix it. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing from my side as far as like
Yeah.
What's the best way to get past the Windows startup repair screen? Usually you just say, like, go ahead and boot my PC, and you should be fine, unless you're just having constant issues, and then you might need to actually use the repair screen. Should I pull a PC pop, take out all my component stuff, and then shoebox and make a PC? Why not? Sure.
Do it.
Do it up.
That's cool. Do it.
I would, dude. I really want to try it. I want to try to like build a PC and like a thing you should
The
not be
box.
building a PC is.
That'd be cool.
Let's see. Would you recommend the Ares Game 550 watt power supply or MSI Mag 550 watt power supply? I've never heard of the Ares Game 550 watt, and I'm sorry if they are a very popular brand, but I have heard of the MSI Mag. So if I would go between the two of those, I would probably go between the MSI Mag. I'm going to go ahead and look up the Ares Game 550 watt. Maybe it's something I should be aware of, and I'm just not. Felsil Orange. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Should I buy the 9700X or the 7800X 3D? And also, what GPU should I get with these CPUs? That is a great question. I'll be honest. I have not heard of the Ares Game AGW 550 watt, and it's only a $50 power supply. I might go with the MSI Mag. I think it'd just be a little bit more trustworthy. 9700X or 7800X 3D. Let's see. I'm going to look up the 9700X versus 7800X 3D. 7800X 3D is a great chip. I use it on my personal rig. I'm not too familiar with the specs of 9700X off the top of my head. It's a 7800X 3D. Sorry. 7800X 3D and a 5080 is a great combo. 8 cores, 16 threads, 8 cores, 16 threads. The 9700X has a higher boost clock, but if you're going to have, if you're going for gaming performance, I would probably go with the 7800X 3D. And in that case, I go with a 5070 Ti, maybe a 5080. 9070 XT also would be really, really awesome there. Yeah. I think those are pretty solid for you, dude. How is this case coming along so far, brother?
This is kind of trippy, man. So
Yeah?
like, it's going well. I think it's pretty straightforward. Let's show chat here.
Yeah, we'll show you guys what we got going on here. Yeah.
I'm just showing what I'm thinking, where I'm at right now. So we've got the board in. We've got some cables run. I'm not 100% sure if these are going to be in their final position, but we'll see. So we've got the little ITX board in here. The power supply is going to go up top here in this little chamber, and then here's where our graphics card is going to mount, and then this door is where the AIO will sit on. So we'll have it's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get everything in there.
I think this is going to be really fun.
It's going to be really cool, yeah.
Guys, also, just so you guys know, I might be taking some time away from chat just to watch this build happen because, like, ITX builds are so interesting to see come together. If you guys, because, like, ITX builds are one of those things that it really tests your building metal. So I might.
The one thing I don't like about this case is your I/O is here on the bottom.
Oh no, that's awful.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's awful, but like
it's what it is for an ITX case. But
right.
if you have your case, with the handle on it, I imagine it's designed to be kind of maybe standing up like this, right?
Yeah.
You could probably have it on the side like this just fine, but having your I/O here on the bottom and whatnot,
well, also
all your cords going to come out.
But let's think about it though too. All your cores are going to come out. There's an obvious channel
and
here.
then there's a hole here, so it'll run out. It'll look nice, but
it's
having
gonna
that
look
once
nice.
when you need to access it, that's just the annoying part, you know. But honestly, if you get everything plugged in, you probably don't need to access it a ton.
Yeah, so we're gonna have the power supply up here,
Yes,
right? And then it's gonna have like a little cable to come down.
Yep, so this
on
is the
side.
extension cable, and then it actually you plug it into the wall down here. Instead of plugging it into the back of your power supply, we're just gonna plug it in with this cable.
Yeah.
Boop, and then this is your power switch, and this is your power.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I might take
power.
some time and just go over this build for a little bit because this thing is gonna look sick,
really cool.
Dude. My thing is
build look clean. Yeah, this one's gonna be sick.
the GPU is gonna mount like right here too. It's gonna be the intake on this side. I think it's gonna be super
We're not
sick.
putting like poo-poo components in here. We got a 9800X 3D. We could put in a 5070 in here for PNY.
It's gonna be crazy.
850 watt power supply. Like
This thing's gonna be wild. I love a good small form factor.
Yeah, this one's sick.
I can actually see myself bringing this with me. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
That's
cool
what the little
part, too.
handle is. Check that out.
Like,
little handle.
genuinely, guys, like this is a really cool build.
Look at this thing.
Yeah, I put it back.
Oh
on.
yeah. This is
It's
sick.
a really sick build, and I think it's going to come together really nice. As you guys can see on this backside, the cable channel for the bottom I/O. I think this is going to turn out really nice.
I think so too. Yeah. I'm excited. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
I think we're gonna do power supply stuff next.
Power supply.
Yeah.
I love a good power supply. It's a Ryzen 7 9800X3D and a 9060 XT 16 gigabytes per core new to PC, and 5080 is way too expensive in India. I don't have a budget of that much. Let me see. 9060 XT is going to be a really solid combo, but I think you might be able to have a more balanced combo if you want the 7800X3D. What would you recommend for a stream PC with multi-streaming on 4 platforms, 1440p on 2 of them? Addy B, thank you so much for the question. If you're going to be multi-streaming, I would recommend a streaming setup with a dual in-bank encoder.
Yeah.
I think it's going to help you a lot today, genuinely. Back at it. Guess who back? Back again. Dave is back. Tell a friend. But yeah, I think with the 9060 XT, that's 9800X3D, you might want to go with the 7800X3D and the 9060 XT. It's just a little bit more balanced, and you're going to save yourself a few bucks there as well. Yeah, if I were you, for multi-streaming, I would go with some of the dual in-bank encoder 5070 Ti and the 5070 Ti are two that stand out off the top of my head. I think you're going to have a great time with that. And that maybe something like the 9800X3D. Would be really solid for that. Thank you so much, Addy B, for the super chat. What graphics card do you think about using for this build? For this build, we're using the 5070 in this bad boy. Is that power supply going to fit?
That's what I'm wondering.
Because this is a big...
Yeah, we just have to swap the power supply. These keeps throwing down.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Quick swaps. I was like, wait a minute. This is not an
That is
SFX power supply.
Yeah, that is definitely
This is
a small form factor power supply.
What do you guys think? You think I can fit it in there?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Where's Jared? I'm right here.
We just grabbed the wrong one. That's okay.
Yeah, yep. The Ryzen 7 9800X3D is already good for gaming if you don't do any multitasking and streaming. Yep, you're gonna be chilling on that. 9800X3D or the Ryzen 9 9950X3D for gaming, for just gaming.
I'll be back.
Yeah, okay. For just gaming, it's definitely gonna be the 9800X3D. If you're doing more productivity stuff, 9950 is gonna be where you want to be at. The cheapest RTX 5090, I have no clue. They're all sitting right at about 2100, 23, 24, sometimes up to 3K. Hello, Adam's Apple. I do remember you because I couldn't remember didn't know if you were Adam's Apple or if you were the one in your neck, but I do remember that. 5070, that's nice. I have a 3060 Ti, which is good enough. Yeah, 3060 Ti is really solid. Really solid card. It's going to be an awesome build. I'm looking forward to this build so much. Jared without the beard is unhinged. I know. I'm sorry, guys. What's a good brand name GPU for under $200? For under $200, you're gonna have to. There's not a lot of great stuff for that price point. So you might have to go with used market. That's what I would do. Beard. Why are you guys working on Labor Day? Working on Labor Day. It's not work. It's a labor of love. It's a labor of love for you guys. I would go with maybe the RX 6600 for that under $200 GPU. Question? Yeah, Young Jun. You're Young Jun. You're definitely Korean. Okay, well, sorry. I lived in Korea for a year. I just looked at your name and that's definitely a Korean name. Yeah. What's the question about the case, Young?
We solved the issue.
Okay.
We're good.
Where's PC Kratos? PC Kratos is at home probably. Dan Cam. We love Dan Cam. Do the hey man, I beg you. All right, hold on. I got you. Someone clean cut Jared. Yeah, I know. Hey man. That was a good one.
Ooh, that was clean, dude. That was crisp.
Yeah,
that was good.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. What can I say? What can I say?
Professional or something.
Yeah. Did you see that Lego Star Wars thing with Darth Jar Jar? I believe in Darth Jar Jar. I don't care.
I'm fully in on Darth Jar Jar. The
Yep.
reason why is because animators, it's not like live action. Everything that they do is intentional, right? Like you can't just have lips moving in the background for nothing. It has to have been. It has to.
Listen,
have been a thing.
is it a coincidence that Jar Jar becoming the senator for Naboo was the direct way that that Chancellor Palpatine was the one to take over the Galactic Senate? I'm not saying it's a coincidence. I'm just saying maybe.
Some things aren't adding up.
My username is like that because my name is Adam and I like apples, and the thing in your neck is also has and the thing in your neck, so it also has multiple meanings. I just thought it was like maybe like the Adam, like the one from the Bible, that
guy?
apple,
Oh.
you know.
Let's see.
Should we just put it in the other direction?
I'm thinking. I just don't want it to be like, stick
Yeah.
out. On this side. That being said, there is a panel that goes here. So
Yeah, I think you should be fine.
I think
If you put it in the other direction.
I'm just seeing. Where was it? What was this? Oh my god, I'm losing it here. Like this, right? No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go other direction, I think.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flip the power supply.
Mm.
So that way it just lines up like that.
Yeah.
And then you can just.
Yeah, but I want the fan pulling in the fresh air and then exhausting and not the warm, stinky air.
Yeah, but I think this is gonna be hard to do.
Yeah.
Either way, I think you should just go.
We'll go with whatever way it works. Right.
I mean, it's ITX.
key,
You know,
yeah.
like.
So something like this. We try to go something like this. That does look really nice.
It does look really nice.
That might end up being what we go for.
Well, and also
Yeah.
too, because you have a grate on this side too, so you're gonna have the radiator pushing in or exhausting hot air,
Fair.
or it's gonna be pushing air out.
Yeah.
So I think with this coming up, you should be fine.
And
then
there's no intakes in this thing.
Well, yeah, but the GPU is gonna have an intake.
Okay, yeah, that is
The
true.
GPU will
the
be the
GPU
fresh
will
air
act as
intake.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Yeah, we'll
that'll
rock
act
with
as
that.
exhaust.
That's we'll rock that. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm
I'm with you.
just doing some mental math over here,
I'm
guys.
just
Sorry.
doing, you see the calculations flying
Yeah,
through my head.
it's crazy when we're both doing.
It's like, wait a minute.
We're both over here like looking at it.
Well, it's nice to have two eyes on a problem sometimes. You know what I mean?
I don't care where you guys. I mean, I obviously want you to buy your PCs from us, right? But as long as you're into PC gaming,
If you can't get it from us and you have to go get somewhere else, at least you're into PC gaming. We're with you. We stand with you. But if the option is to get it from Meta PCs,
you should.
you should.
Also, I mean, be willing to build it yourself too. I
Also,
think
be willing to build it yourself.
if you want to build it yourself, by all means, go for it. We love people that build
that's
themselves.
cool.
I build PCs myself.
with that.
I've built PCs for myself, and I love it. Y'all know Asia Horse? Yeah, we do know Asia Horse. Asia Horse makes some great cable extensions.
Yes, we just used Asia Horse cable extension in the last.
5070 12 gig. Yep, that is what's going in this bad boy right here. Oh, that's gonna be a tight squeeze, huh?
Let's see what we can do about this. So this needs to go from here through this hole into the power supply.
Should we do the power supply in
What
first?
we can do. No, I think I'm gonna just run this cable loosely. Get it in there. Yeah. And then we can plug it into the power supply, which goes up here. Ah.
We should make a terribly bottlenecked PC. Maybe. Maybe we should. That'd be
Do
cool.
it for content, man.
I'd
Try
do-
and play games on it. That'd be
Yeah.
cool. All right.
Dude, this is ITX builds are a lot of fun. We haven't done an ITX build on the show
it's just
before.
a thinker, you know. You just
It
have
is.
To
It feels like we're
contemplate.
we're both trying to solve a puzzle. It's like Jenga, but for PCs.
Although whoever designed this did a great job. That's what I was saying about how like the cables kind of just are gonna go where they go, because this cable has just enough length to get from where it is
Well,
to
and
where
with
it needs to
ITX,
go.
that's what you want.
Exactly.
You know, with
Exactly.
ITX, you want that length to be almost exact.
That's for sure.
The RTX 5080 Super have 24 gigs of VRAM. Yes. So currently the RTX 5080 has 16 gigs of VRAM. It's going to get a 50% boost. So 8 plus 16 24.
Take a look at that. That worked out really well, actually.
Let's take a look at this, guys. So ITX, as you guys know, or what some of you guys should know, ITX builds are probably some of the hardest you can do when it comes to PC building.
Yes.
And it's mostly because of the tolerances that you guys have. As you can see, this cable is coming out of the power supply directly onto the board, and there is little to no slack.
There's no slack. It's got to go from there to there. That's just what it's going to be.
That's where it has to go.
The case designers thought of that, and they made it exactly that size, so it works out really well, honestly. The hard one I feel like is going to be CPU cable, because I don't want it to like just go
all willy-nilly
across the board. Yeah, but I don't know if I have enough length to really route it around and up. I might. Actually, I think I do. So we're going to go for that. Because then we can route it nicely down here at the bottom, up with this other bundle, and then in through this hole. So we'll go for that. Let's try that.
That's going to look really good, dude.
Yeah.
OBS is alright, Streamlabs is good, and Prism Live is good too. Yeah, one of the other streaming platforms we've been talking about as well, as far as like streaming software, is Meld. If you guys haven't tried that one out, make sure you guys are giving that one a shot. Meld is an open source project from the guys over at Meld Studios. They do a really good job with that stuff, so make sure you guys are checking that out. Also, guys, make sure you guys are checking out our pre-builts on our website, metapcs.com. I know we're not really interacting with chat very much right now, but that's because I'm actually really interested in this build, and I hope you guys are as well. But check out our ready-to-ship stuff at metapcs.com, our ready-to-ship page. This isn't a ready-to-ship?
No, this is not a ready-to-ship. This is one of our customs. A customer went on the configurator, decided they wanted an SFF or a small form factor build. And this is what we've got for them. We have a couple different options for SFX cases. I'm not exactly sure what we're carrying right at this moment. But definitely get with Drew or check out the website, metapcs.com, to check out if you
custom configurator. And if you guys want to do that as well, we will also be building, we can also build your PC live on stream.
Live on stream.
If you're doing the custom configurator, we can build it live. Just make sure to put it in the notes, and then we can do that as well. But guys, this build looks really fun. I'm actually kind of jealous that David's building this right now, and I'm not.
Yes, I've been wanting to do a small form factor for a while
Yeah.
now. We just haven't had one come across our desk for a little bit. But as soon as we did, I was like, oh, I'll do that. I know chat's gonna want to see that.
After a while, you look better without a beard. Dude, a bunch of people have said that. It's like, hey, after I got used to it, you kind of look good.
You just gotta get used to it. It's just change. Change is scary.
Do a collab with the greatest technician that's ever lived. I would love to do that. I'm the greatest technician that's ever lived. That's really cool. No, because he does more like repair stuff. We do more like building stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool to collab. Which is better, pre-build, $1,500, or self-build? I think you should always get a Meta PC.
Good answer.
Yeah, metapcs.com. If you have $1,500, we have some great pre-built options for you.
You get the
in
support,
that price range.
the lifetime support.
Yeah, lifetime support, at least a 1-year parts warranty, just
yeah.
for buying. But then you can also upgrade that through the warranty process as well. Drew would love to sell you a PC over at metapcs.com. If you want, though, however, you want to get a new hobby, get into something new, building a PC yourself is also always fun.
I'd always encourage someone to build a PC if they want to do it, if they're interested in trying it. But if they're just interested in, like,
PC gaming.
Yeah.
If you're just interested in PC gaming, by all means, buy a pre-built. Yeah. It's not a bad thing.
It really is.
If you just want to get into PC gaming, there is an overlap between PC building and PC gaming.
Certainly.
But it's a Venn diagram, not a circle. There's an overlap, but it's not exactly the same thing. Some people really like PC gaming and don't like PC building, and that's where we come in, because we really like PC building.
PC building and aren't big PC gamers.
Yep.
So
and that's
more rare, but
that's more rare, but it does
it
happen.
happens. Here I am.
David really likes building PCs. Doesn't really care much about the gaming half of it, though.
That's so weird.
I really like building PCs. Really like the gaming half. However, I just do games that a lot of people don't really play because they're solo story games or play in conjunction with other. My Meta PCs build is amazing. I'm glad you think so. We take a lot of pride in what we do here at Meta. Really love.
Who built it? You should check your sticker.
Yeah, check your sticker. Tell us who built it.
I'll tell them that you said that.
Jared, how did you get into PC building? I didn't really have a choice, if I'm being honest. As a kid, I just always liked doing stuff with my hands. I liked building stuff. I liked breaking stuff. And so when I discovered that, hey, here's a thing that I can take apart and rebuild and upgrade and, fiddle with and all that stuff, like it just seemed like a calling, So like
this is what I'm meant to be doing.
This is what I'm meant to be doing. I'm meant to be taking stuff apart. I'm meant to be putting them back together. I'm meant to be building things. So that's why I got into PC building, and I really love it. It's one of the best hobbies I've ever got into. Thank you, the Juice86. The Juice, we're gonna be rating your PC here in a little bit.
We got the
over on
Juice.
TikTok. Yeah, we got
Nice.
your Juice, the Juice. Are you guys hiring? We are.
We are. We
Yeah, we
actually
are.
just had someone coming in to interview for
Buildfest.
building. We have other positions open. You should definitely check that out. I think we actually just hired a new builder. I think they decided to go ahead and offer. So yeah,
Cool.
But I know we have other seasonal spots open, things like that. So definitely check that out.
Were you Army or Air Force? I was in the Army. I actually did. I worked with the Korean Army for a while, young June. And I'm sorry about if I assumed your race and I was wrong, but I saw Young June and it just looked like a Korean name, so I'm assuming you're Korean. If not, really sorry about that. But it was just an assumption. I think I was right, but yeah.
That's better.
I saw Young. There's a guy came in. His name is Young June.
Okay.
And I was like, "Are you Korean?"
Sounds like
Yeah.
Sounds like
I spent a year in Korea in the military, so loved it.
I watched Solo Leveling. So
I watched Solo Leveling.
I'm there.
Oh my God! Did you meet Jungkook?
Jungkook.
Actually,
he was just aura farming.
no.
constantly.
But for real though, it's kind of a cool thing because when I was in Korea, we had guys from. It's okay, I'm Korean. I nailed it.
It's like, thank God.
No, well, I mean, I did.
Yeah, no,
I
you
did
definitely
say
do,
like, hey,
yeah.
it's okay, I'm Korean. Yes. I did not meet any of the BTS guys, but there were guys from other like K-pop bands
Yeah.
that were actively in the Korean military because they have mandatory service in Korea where
Right.
they have to do. I think it's 18 months. They shortened it when I was there, but I think it's 18 months of
Yes.
mandatory service in Korea, and we did have active like not BTS guys, but they were K-pop band
Yeah.
members in the
BTS
military,
guys.
and they would just go around and tour and like do stuff for like morale
Yeah.
stuff for the military. It was really cool. Let's see. Will the 5080 Super have 24 gigs of VRAM? Yes, it will. WT Addiction. Were you a U.S. soldier in Korea or a Korean soldier in Korea? No, I was a U.S. soldier in Korea. I just worked with Korean soldiers when I was there. But I was not a Lego kid, actually. I wasn't a Lego kid at all. You would think. You
I was
would
a
think
Lego
I was
adult,
a Lego kid.
but I wasn't a Lego kid.
You were a Lego adult?
I'm a Lego adult, but I was never a Lego kid. Yeah. I like Legos now because I have adult money to buy them.
Let's see. My 21-year-old brother is making me a PC. What is your opinion on the specs? I think RTX 2060 and i5, don't know which one, and 16 gigs of RAM. Let's see. If you don't know if it's an i5 but 2060 and 16 gigs of RAM, you should be fine. As long as you're playing like 1080p stuff, you should be okay. Where's Jared? Is that Jared? Yes, this is me. Hello. It is me. I am me. It's Jared. I just shaved.
No, I think I goofed.
Did you goof?
I thought it would be better having this come out of the top, this top hole, but I think I was incorrect, and that's okay. Sometimes we're wrong.
Let's see.
Thread this.
I don't know his real name. I'm dumb. That's you. I mean your friend. Oh, this is David. Hello, this is David.
Hello.
Should we bring back the 30 series in builds? We need more appreciation for it. I do actually like. I like the 30 series. I don't mind the 30 series. 30 series is good. How are we feeling, David? ITX getting to you?
I was feeling quite confident. A little less so now, but we're still doing good. We're just still doing fine. We're gonna go ahead and I don't know if I'm gonna install this GPU permanently right now, but I'm going to just put it in and we'll see like where we're looking at with this.
This is the GPU. This is a 5070 going in here. I think this is gonna be such a good build, honestly.
Oh no, not even. Wait a minute now.
Our guy Jared looks
Wait a
older with his
minute
beard
now.
shape. What is that GPU? This is the 5070.
It's
12 gig.
5070 from PNY. Yep.
Yep,
great
PNY
card.
5070. It's a great card here.
Okay. So
How are we looking?
seeing where this connector comes out. So I'm gonna have to come out down here.
It's actually not bad.
No, actually, it's pretty nice. Let me just throw these in now so it doesn't wobble around.
I get a 3090 Ti. Is it worth upgrading to a 5090? It depends on what you're doing. If you're just gaming, maybe not. 24 gigs of VRAM is really solid. If you want the DLSS 4 goodness, maybe. If you want the extra VRAM, maybe. But you're already on a flagship. You're gonna get a performance boost for sure. But if you're gaming at like 1440p or 1080, the gains are going to be solid, but they're not going to be as dramatic as like if you're gaming at 4K. If you're gaming at 4K, then yes, you're going to have a very dramatic jump between the two. So yeah, maybe go for it. If you're gaming at 4K, you're going to have DLSS 4, full ray tracing. You're going to be chilling. We are on TikTok as well. We're on TikTok. We're on Twitch. We're on YouTube. We're in all the places.
All of the platforms.
All
guys.
the platforms.
You can have them up. You can have us up on like 5 different screens.
Should I get the RX 9070 XT or the RTX 5070? If you're doing just the base 5070, I would go with the 9070 XT. You're going to get a little bit more performance. The 9070 XT is more comparable with the 5070 Ti rather than just the 5070. So I would go with maybe the 9070 XT rather than just the base 5070. You're also going to get more VRAM with that as well.
What do you think of that?
Dude, I'm going to be honest. This looks really good.
I think it's working out. This case is actually. I was kind of scared.
Dude, honestly,
guys.
are we almost done?
We're kinda. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be a lot longer, but
I thought this was going to take a
we have
ton
the
longer.
AIO left, and then we are done. So.
Wow. I was really thinking
I
this
think
was going to be like a crazy.
This is gonna be the hardest part.
Yeah, that's totally
so
fair.
I think this is gonna take the longest. So I'm happy that we saved it for the end, but. Yeah, we are chugging quite along, but the power supply or the power cables actually worked out really nicely. So they can take.
Hey Jared, my PC is stuttering, but only runs at 60% all around. Any tips? I'm assuming you're going to be like 60% utilization. Maybe check your power cables, because if you need a dual like 8-pin or something, and one of those 8 pins isn't working, you might not be pushing full power to your GPU, and then it might be capping out at 60%, but still stuttering. So maybe that's what I would go with. That was just my gut reaction from the top of my head. Obviously, it could be different, Ian, but that was just my initial thought. Is maybe you have 2 8 pins on the same rail, and maybe that's it's not pushing full power to your GPU. Maybe check that. I'm geeking right now. Yeah, I'm geeking too, dude. This is really cool.
I haven't
I'm
heard that in a
geeked.
little while.
How does OBS have a learning curve? Might be a bit biased because this is what I started with. I'm using the combo earlier, light gaming, and getting 50 FPS and satisfactory while streaming. I think a lot of people have a learning curve when it comes to OBS, and a lot of it is because just like new stuff. It was the same way with me and Linux too. Like when I first got Fedora, I went off of it because I had no idea how to work it.
Right.
And then now it's like, oh, this is the easiest thing ever, right?
I always that's my problem. Is I get frustrated at the start when I'm confused. I don't know how to work things, and then I give up and I don't go back to try it. I don't push through that hump to get. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's what I want to work on, that follow through.
Jared, would you go for trying to find a 5090 Founders Edition 1999 or 5080 Astral? Ooh, that's a rough one. So the Founders Edition's very pretty. 5080 Astral is also very pretty.
Edition easily.
Yeah, but it's $200 difference. $200 though. I don't know. I like the Astral a lot, and I also like the Founders Edition a lot. What are you going to be using the VRAM for, Gavald, at their MSRP? What would the benefit be for you getting the 5090 over the 5080, Gavald? That's what I would ask. Like, is that little bit of performance is really worth the $200, or is the aesthetic also worth $200? 5090 Founders is a very pretty card though.
It's so pretty. I love it.
Yeah, it's very pretty. Should I get the 5060 bulk version or Radeon 9060 XT for gaming and video creating? And I would do the 9060. Well, video creating, Let's see. Jared, when you start building PCs, I was a little kid. I remember the first PC I built was my brother and my dad were building it when I was in the same room. So that's what I say is my first PC build, technically. But yeah, that's kind of it. But Zonix, I might go with the 5060 for video editing. Just because you said video editing and video creating, that was the thing that took it over from the 9060. I just think it has a better... it's just going to be better overall for what you use it for, I think. Because like the gaming performance is going to be better with the 9060 XT, but the video editing performance is going to be better with the 5060.
I'm sorry, guys.
And I think you're going to feel that more. You're going to be more frustrated by not having the best gaming, or by not having the best video editing performance than you would be by not having the best gaming performance. Guys, also if you guys are watching from TikTok, make sure you guys are checking out our TikTok shop over on our profile. Go to our profile, check out the shop tab over there. We got the Hyper Beast in full color. We also have it in black and white. We also have it in. We also have the Phoenix Lights print over there as well. Oh, thanks, David. Really appreciate that. It's so awesome. We have that over there as well. Also, make sure you guys are checking out shop metapcs.com. We have a Labor Day sale going on right now, guys. It is Labor Day today. Yep. We have a Labor Day sale. Make sure you guys are checking that out.
And we wouldn't miss the Labor Day sale.
Yeah, you guys know we wouldn't miss a Labor Day sale. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Sale's been going on since last Friday. Super awesome sale. Make sure you guys are checking that out at metapcs.com. Also, ready to ship page over on MetaPCs. Make sure you guys are checking that out. They ship out the next business day. We have some great builds over there. Everything from budget builds to the best of the best, creme de la creme pre-builds that you can possibly get. We have them at metapcs.com. Also, our custom configurator. If you want us to build a PC for you live on stream, that's where you need to go. Custom configurator. The custom configurator. Wow. Whoa. I don't know what that was. The custom configurator on our website, metapcs.com. If you put it in the show notes that you want, or in the build notes that you want us to build it on stream, we will reach out to you and make sure to build it live on stream for you. Make sure you guys are checking that stuff out. I edit on After Effects and play COD Warzone. What CPU and GPU combo should I get for $2,000? That's a great budget there. Check out metapcs.com to see what builds we have for you over there. Melody. Is it Melody? Is that what it's supposed to be? My dream PC today, 5070 and a Ryzen 5 7600X. Dude, you're gonna be gaming on that bad boy. Congratulations.
Nice.
Can I get an Aries reading? What's an Aries reading? Hey man, where can I get that screwdriver? This screwdriver is from LTT.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored, but
they make a great
Linus,
screwdriver.
hit me up.
Hit us up.
You make a great screwdriver.
Can't lie about it, yeah. You just do. How is this going?
Thank you, the Jews. Really appreciate it. Discord.gg/metapcs. Also, yeah, guys, as soon as we get this this build done, which I think we're about to do here in just a few minutes, maybe. ITX builds are a little complicated, so we think we're about done, but we could be just getting in the thick of it for all we know. Brown Thanos, that's a very funny name. Thank you so much for the question. I would go with like 5080 and a 9900X maybe for that, just because the 9900X is going to do better for you overall on video editing and stuff like that. It has a higher boost clock. The X3D, the V-Cache on the X3D chips are great. But they're really mostly for gaming performance. If you're going to go gaming first, however, I'd go with the 9800 X3D and a 5080. The 9900X is only for if you care more about video editing and gaming. If you care more about gaming, then maybe the 9800 X3D and the 5080. But I think the 5080 is going to be really solid where you want to be at for your what you need to do. Oh, you did! You almost got it, dude.
Yeah, we're getting there. Having three hands would be nice. I'd have to.
I have
my
two.
Face. No, it's okay. That's part of the process of ITX.
What's the best graphics card in my opinion? In my opinion, the best graphics card ever, 1080 Ti.
1080 Ti changed the game.
Changed the game. It changed the game. I mean, for PC building in general, like PC gaming, PC building, like that card has a warm place in my heart. However, I had to go best price to performance right now with the 50 series. I'm going 5070 Ti, and if we're going AMD, obviously 9070 XT. No doubt about it. Let's see, what's good GPU for Fortnite? Been getting 12 FPS in Fortnite. How are you better than getting 12 FPS? You say 12 or 120? 120 FPS in Fortnite. I was like, how are you only getting 12 FPS in Fortnite? That's wild. I would go, if you're trying to upgrade like a Fortnite PC, make sure you guys are checking out our website too, metapcs.com. On our ready to ship page, if you guys go down the ready to ship page and look through some of our builds, what you'll see on there is that we have a real world comparison on the performance that you can see with these builds. So for example, if you're building a PC for Fortnite specifically, you can go on our website, metapcs.com. We should have, there's a little graphic that pops up when you're looking through PCs, and what that is it shows you real world performance on the spec, or what you should expect from real world performance on that spec. So for, say, Fortnite, for example, you go through, you see, oh, this PC gets 500 frames in Fortnite. Boom. Got it. Done. Obviously, that's an example. But Fortnite is one of those games that we test.
Fortnite's one of the ones we test. We tested it 1440p high to ultra settings.
Yeah, it depends on the build too, and like what that build is like obviously good for, right? So if you're looking at a Metaflux, probably gonna be tested at 1080p. I'm assuming it's 1080p.
No, it's all tested.
It's all 1440p. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. All 1440p. Check it out, metapcs.com.
Okay.
Did you get it?
We're getting it. We're close. We're close, but we're not quite there yet. So but I know what I need to do. That's
get 120 FPS in Fortnite. Google said that 36 Ti maxes at that. Yeah, I mean, Fortnite's also a CPU intensive game too.
Yes,
so you might want to keep that in mind too. Okay, I'll check you guys out. Hope to see something good. I hope you do too. We have a ton of great stuff on our website, metapcs.com.
If you don't see anything too, we have the custom configurator as well, where you can configure your own system, and I can build it here on stream.
How many PCs built today? This is our second one. This is an ITX build.
Yeah, we're going a little slow today.
We're going low and slow today. We're just like your mom's pot roast. Low and slow, baby.
Low and slow, baby.
We're going low and slow today. We got an ITX build. These ITX builds are a little more complicated than some of our other builds. Cable management gets a little wonky in these guys, but for a good reason though, because you don't see the cables. So, what GPU and their variants look the best in design ever? ROG Astral is really solid design. I think on a GPU, I think it looks so clean. The 50 series Founders Edition cards also look very clean. Yeah. It's really hard to scoff at any of these.
No, it is.
Yeah, but guys, dude, look how good this build is coming together. Gravistar 9070 XT. That one also looks great. Guys, the Mercury Nova on our website, metapcs.com. The Mercury Nova, we have a limited drop of those. What's a good Genshin Impact build? Ooh, I don't even know.
I couldn't tell you parts, but you should get a case print. We've done some Genshin case prints. You should check that out.
Guys, we also do custom case prints. We do custom GPU backplates here at MetaPCs as well. We got a ton of different stuff for you guys to check out.
The most important thing here is to make sure that these fans are still able to spin. So what I had to do is I had to throw a zip tie here to make sure that these tubes were not pushing up against these fans and stopping them from spinning.
This is impressive.
But we're there.
We're there?
We're just about there.
This is impressive, dude. The only thing I'm a little worried about here is that cable right there.
Yeah. See, when we push it should be fine.
I think it's gonna be fine.
It should be fine. It's just tight, close quarters. What can you do?
I mean, that's what ITX is all about. It's close quarters.
Yes,
like
it
that.
is. So I think we're just about done.
Wow.
And we can throw these.
Look at this, guys.
On.
We're not gonna be giving this one away.
We're too hard on this one.
I'm actually really surprised at how fast this went, dude.
Yes, I am too. Like I said, I was thinking either it's going to take the rest of the time or it's going to be kind of quick because, like I said, there's just not a lot of room for decision. Yeah, you just have to kind of go with the flow on these builds, you know. So
it's very impressive, though.
Seems to be what happened.
Let me just make sure nothing's being pinched, nothing's crimped or anything. I think, yeah, this should be fine. See, this still has slack. It's not like.
Well, yeah, I mean, I
wedged
can
in there,
tell that it's not like crazy.
So
But
we should be chilling with that. Boom.
let's hope we don't hear as soon as we turn it on.
Yes,
You know?
that's what you don't want. But
Yeah.
I think we're good. In that
I also
regard.
think we're good. I saw your clearances on this. Guys, huge shout out to David for this build. This thing is insane. Will that be your travel PC? I wish, dude.
I mean, this would be such a great travel PC.
Yeah.
Oh, it's kind of heavy.
I'm sure it is. I mean,
That's
let's see if I
that-
can
yeah.
give it a little curl. Let's see. Oh, that is kind of heavy.
It's a little. It's just an
kinda
odd
heavy,
angle
but
to
it's
lift.
not like
yeah, it's not like
bad.
it's crazy heavy. You can
No.
definitely lug this around if you
Yeah.
want.
This is actually a really solid PC, dude. What do you guys think?
Check this out. I'll try and show you the cable management as best as I can.
Yeah. Cable
but-
management on ITX builds, as you guys know, is a
yeah.
little difficult.
Like I said, the most important thing is making sure these fans in here still have
and
clearance
free
to
spin,
spin.
and
yeah.
they surely do.
Yep. So, I don't know. Should we just turn it on?
I think so.
Let's just turn it on. Oh, I put the switch without power going into it.
You guys
that's
remember, you gotta
Monday.
set it to I for
It's
I
a
want you to turn
Monday.
on.
All right, let's go. Boom. This needs to be on. This needs to be on.
And there we go.
And there we go. Okay. Yeah, you can see we've got the lights going in there. Boom.
It's gonna be a very stealth build once we get
Very
everything on
stealth
there.
build once we get all these panels on here.
I love that these fans right here are intake.
Yeah.
I love that they
The GPU
incorporated
fans
the
will act as
GPU.
your intake fans. Yep. Actually, this worked out pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. I'm reasonably surprised. This thing is sick. Thank you, Adam's Apple. Yeah, this is a really
Guys,
cool
what do we
case.
think of this build?
I actually like this a lot. I've been looking into an ITX or small form factor like a media center PC.
Yeah. Me
This
too.
case might be it, because I could see this on its side on my entertainment stand.
Yeah.
As like the centerpiece.
Well,
you know what
also
I mean?
too, think about it. Like if you have it on its side like this, right? You have
Yeah.
it face down. You have all the access to your I/O.
Yep.
And then the radiator is going to be on the front there, which is going to be level to your pump. I mean, it's going to look great, dude.
This would be nice, dude. Yeah. All right.
Dude, what do we think about
Dubs,
this, guys?
Dubs in chat. What are we thinking, guys?
What are you
6'7"?
gonna be doing with this PC? 6'7"? Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
I'm-
6'7".
I'm learning.
We're trying to be hip with the
I'm
kids.
trying to be hip with the young ones. Yeah.
But guys, I mean, this case is literally
this
him.
case is literally him.
Yeah, this is a custom. This is a custom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a custom that was
you,
placed
Ramon.
on metapcs.com.
Yeah.
And gosh, dude, this thing looks so good.
How are we looking on time? 1:02. Okay, we can definitely get another quick
Yeah.
one in. Let me throw the panels on and we can see it in its final form.
And then we're gonna rate the Juice's PC live on stream, guys. We got Communist Cracker with Dubs in the chat. Nice, dude. That's super sick.
Let's go. Dubs and shit.
What is this type of build called? This is an ITX build.
ITX or small
Yep.
form factor.
Small
yeah.
form factor, yep. Guys, dude, this thing came together.
Did actually. I was a little worried, but this actually was really simple. Not too hard, honestly. Everything just kind of worked well. So,
Wow.
big dubs to height for this case. Would build again. 10 out of 10 would build again.
Yeah,
look
dude.
at this thing. This is all. It's like.
That's sick.
All right, that's an Xbox.
Dude,
by the way.
that's-
a Series X.
Yeah, but with a 5070.
With
in
a
it, though.
5070 and a
Yeah,
900
like,
X3D
dude, this is
in it,
way
yeah.
better than an Xbox.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like, dude, imagine your friend coming over and be like, bro, is that your Xbox? Like, no, that's my PC,
Nah, bro,
dog.
that's my PC with a 9800 X3D and a 5070.
This
Come
thing
on.
would blow an Xbox out of the water,
Yeah,
dude.
Easy peasy.
Oh my gosh, this is impressive, man.
That's good. Good looking.
This is a good looking build.
Alrighty, sweet. Well, let's get this out of the way.
All right, ladies and
Get
gents.
to rating some systems. Get on to the
Yeah,
next one.
let's get to rating some systems. All right, guys, if you guys don't know, this is a perfect little LAN party setup. Exactly. You guys can get this at metapcs.com, custom configurator. Make sure to check these guys out, guys. These ITX builds are awesome. You're not going to want to miss these.
Get a small form. I like building them, so I want to
Get a small form factor. Yeah, get a small form factor, and then rate us. Tell us to rate it on stream. We would love that. Metapcs.com. Check it out. Check it out. The Forbidden Xbox. No, that's not even an Xbox, baby. That's straight up
That's
PC
straight up
goodness.
PC goodness right there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
PC magic. I'm gonna grab it by the handle because why not?
Grab it by the handle, dude. The Juice 1986. Guys, this is a crazy setup that we got in our Discord server. And he's here in chat right
the
now.
Juice?
The Juice, dude. Have you seen this setup, my guy? This setup is baller. Dude.
Actually, what? That's
This setup is
crazy.
baller.
Hang on.
Yeah, this is crazy work. And obviously, I have respect for it because it is Star Wars themed.
Yeah.
That's right. I love.
Seems to have a little thing for the Star Wars.
I have a little thing for Star Wars, and I don't blame you, dude. I love Star Wars so much, bro. The lightsaber mouse mats. We got the lightsaber on the wall. We got the Return of the Jedi poster. Duck Knight.
Thank you, Duck Knight.
Why did you shave? No, yes. Someone donated $500.
Yeah, to watch.
Shaved.
Yeah, go check out the VOD.
I'm getting a pre-built.
Yeah, I saw that one this morning.
Yeah,
It's a
this is
sick
crazy.
setup. This
I
setup
love
is
it.
wild.
No monitor gap.
No monitor
Love
gap.
that.
I don't like the monitors are different sizes, but I'll give it credit where credit's due. This is a crazy setup. Just ignore my cable management. Dude, I don't even care about your cable management.
No, it looks great.
I didn't even look. I did not even look. This. If you would have said nothing about this, I would have never noticed.
It wasn't even on my radar.
It wasn't even
like,
clocking me,
Yeah,
brother.
I didn't clock it.
But see, since you said it, now I noticed it.
Now I noticed.
And now I'm not going to ignore it.
I'm docking a tenth of a point because of it.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude.
What's
This
that
is
keyboard?
fire.
What is that keyboard? That's cool.
This keyboard is... What keyboard is this?
Yeah,
Juice?
The Juice. What kind of keyboard you got?
It's
That's
a-
pretty nifty. I like that.
Dude, I like this keyboard a lot.
Love your wallpapers.
The wallpapers are
Of
very fun.
course.
Wallpaper engine is
Yeah.
going crazy.
Lightsaber on the wall.
they're laughing at themselves. They're feeling the pressure, huh? The pressure's on when your build is up in front of, 1,000
No,
people?
but this is great. Is that a Lee 11 Vision or
Yeah.
Evo?
And thermal take cooler with 4 sticks of T-Force RAM, and then we
card
have...
looks pretty
Dude.
familiar.
Yeah, that card looks very familiar. 7900 XTX.
Almost like we
maybe?
had it sitting right behind us. Love it.
It's a Red Thund. Wifey got it for me. Nice.
Nice.
Uh-oh, we got a super chat
Super
from the
chat.
Duck Knight. Thank you so much,
Duck
super chat.
He's back.
He's back. Duck Knight is back.
Kind of
Thank you so
docks
much.
himself there with his ID badge. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine there.
We love the Funko or
Yeah, dude,
bobblehead
I love the
things,
bobbleheads. I mean, Juice, you should know by now that I'm a big Star Wars fan. I love this setup, dude.
That is nice.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's gonna definitely score some high marks from me.
Another $2 from the Duck Knight.
Duck
Thank you so
Knight,
much, Duck Knight.
Did
Really
you
appreciate
reconcile with your bank?
Yeah,
that's,
it looks
that's
like
why
they did.
It looks like you did.
that. Dude, I'm gonna give
This
this
is
a 4.9. The only thing that would make this better,
with a meta mouse mat.
Meta mouse
if you
mat.
had a meta mouse mat,
Meta Mouse
it'd be
Mat would make it better.
easy
But
4.8.
honestly, Meta PC would make it better too.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's a fire.
I've
sale.
got to reserve my 5s for meta PCs, obviously.
Yeah.
If you had a meta mouse mat, that would have definitely put you at a 4.8, 4.7.
Yeah.
Those lack of things.
But the
like,
Star Wars mouse mat.
It can
makes
only
sense.
drag it down to like a 4.5. So that's,
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm going to
Dude,
land.
you are crazy, bro. Is it like a pre-built? That looks custom to me. That looks like a custom
That
build.
looks like custom. The other thing is that quad channel memory, or is that you have dummy sticks in there? If you have dummy sticks, you're good. If you have quad channel, 4.4.
The Juice was gonna looking to get in one. Juice, you're already in a great place for it. Just go over to our profile. Go over to the TikTok shop panel over on our profile. We would love to get a mouse mat on this desk.
You should do a Star Wars case print on that. We can definitely do that for you too.
Yeah.
Or even a
Also,
GPU backplate.
I would maybe recommend the Hyper Beast in white
Ooh,
for this because the wallpapers. I think it would look
That'd be sick.
really dope over there. But Juice, that is a great setup, brother. Good job.
All right, I'm gonna see what quick builds that we have for lined up next. And
Okay.
then we'll go from there.
It's cool. Sounds good.
Nice
Another
setup,
super
Juice.
chat from the Duck Knight. I found out how much I needed. Now I can know how much I can donate. Thank you so
Shout out
much,
Duck
Duck
Knight.
Knight.
Duck
Really
Knight's
appreciate
goated.
it.
Now,
Alright.
Duck Knight is goated. All right, we're gonna get another setup in here. We're gonna rate another setup while David goes to get another setup for us to build
A lot of setups
on
involved.
stream. A lot of setups today. All right, we got Oni coming in as well. Only one picture from Oni, but this one might be our first 5 out of 5 because there's a Meta PC. That's right. This PC came from Meta. Honestly, this is a really solid setup. What are we thinking, guys? How are we doing? Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated. Dude, Juice, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, join the community. Guys, if you guys don't know, we get these sent in every day from our community members, from viewers like you. Thank you. We get these sent in every day from community members over on our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking us out over there. It is really, really fire. I love our Discord server. Soul Observer's hanging out in there all the time. One of our moderators, thank you so much for that, Soul Observer. Yeah, this is just a simple, clean, nice setup. I mean, I don't think I have any notes either. Got IEMs for the headphones. Doing the Lord's work. Yep. No meta mouse pad. That is true. Hello, Crystal. I'm reading your message. Crystal's message just said, please read me. I am. There's no meta mouse pad. That's true. But, I mean, come on. It's kind of hard to beat. With, got a little tech deck going on here. Got a little tech deck on the table. Got some scissors. Dual monitor, ultra wide. I'm more of a dual monitor guy, if I have to be honest. That is more my bag. I'm more of a dual monitor guy. However, I did just have a 32-inch ultra wide, and I did like that monitor a lot. He has your mic. Yeah, it's the exact same mic we're using actually right here on stream. I really like this setup, guys. What are we thinking in the comments? Can do a photo unless you clean it. Adam Gamer Phone, I would love for you to send us a setup. Discord.gg/metapcs. Just send us a setup link in there. Go ahead and clean that thing up. There's never a better excuse than sending in your setup. How many PCs did we do? We're on 2. We're about to start a 3rd one right now. He is on the way to he's on the way to get another build. But let's see. Marvel Rivals. What is this guy playing? Marvel Rivals. Hell Let Loose. Discord. NVIDIA. Gray Zone Warfare. That's it. That's all we got. Pretty good game, though. The Mines. What are we doing? We're rating setups right now. This is a solid little meta PC setup. I'm going to have to go with 5 out of 5 for this one. Maybe 4.75. Only better with a mouse mat. Only be better with a mouse mat. Not Jared being nosy. Dude, I'm always a little nosy. Let's go over here. What other Discords at me in? He wasn't even in the Meta PC's Discord before this. What? What? He was in Peanut Palace. Is this Burnt Peanut? Oh, this is the Burnt Peanut. I'm familiar with the Burnt Peanut's work. I'm a fan of the Burnt Peanut. 4 out of 5 now? Yeah. 4 out of 5. If you're on the Meta PC's Discord server in the See My Setup channel, maybe watching a couple handsome guys live on stream, maybe I'd give it a 5 out of 5, but I'll give it a 4.8. The Meta PC helps. Meta PC helps a little bit. Thank you, Oni, for sending this in. Guys, if you guys want to send in your setups to our Discord server, make sure you are checking out discord.gg/metapcs. If watching the stream, 6 out of 5, facts. Yeah, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking that out, and then just follow the rules. Click the rules tab on our thing, and then you guys should be able to see it there as well. And then you guys can send your setups in. Send your setups in, and we will rate them live on stream right here at MetaPCs on Twitch, YouTube, all that fun stuff. But why though? Just got here. Where's your beard? Yes, Braden, my beard is gone. My beard went away forever. It's coming back though. It's growing back. I have stubble. I don't know if you can see it. Do you guys want to see the stubble? I'll just get really in there. You see it? Stubble's growing in. It'll be back in a week. It'll be back in a week, guys. Don't even worry about it. It'll be back in a week. I'll have my beard back in no time. We'll be back in no time. I'm a laptop gamer. Nothing wrong with being a laptop gamer. At least it's still kind of PC. Starting to come back. W little hairs. Yeah, it's starting to come back. Where's Brain? I don't see it. He... I don't know. He should be above you. Jared went back to being 15. Yep, that's what I came here for, was the beard reveal. Yeah. I need to say all my mods so I can hear the stream while typing. That's funny. Oh, dude, you're so good, Soul Observer. You're all good. If you need to step away, go ahead and go for it. You don't have to let me know. You're fine. Jared, should I buy this 5080 for like $250? Are you gonna get scammed? Because 5080s are pretty expensive. But I mean, hey, if you can find a 5080 for $250, go for it. Ramon. Yeah, thank you so much, Soul Observer. The beard is slowly coming back. Nice peach fuzz. Speaking of, I need to go try a peach. Hey, I like peaches. Peaches are good. Yeah, that is what it happened. That is what happens, though. Bro's not even a Grand Zone server either. What are you doing out here with Discord? Yeah, I know. You know what's my brother's really been getting into Gray Zone. He's been in the server a lot. But yeah. Jared, where's the Meta PCs guy? I'm one of them. I'm one of the Meta PCs guys. No, Zach's doing big CEO stuff. Zach also runs the company. As much as I would love to have Zach right next to me for 4 hours a day, just hanging out on the stream, Zach has a lot of other stuff to do. Big fan. Thank you, Lasonis. Really appreciate that. He's a hey guy. That's better, exactly. Meta PCs is goated. Thank you, dude. Dude, it's been so fun. Been playing since day one. Hyped to get started again, playing with the next update and with my Meta PC. Nikayla, that is awesome. Love that. Love to hear that. Best Apple in your opinion? Granny Smith. I meant Zach. Sorry. Yeah, I figured you meant Zach. It's okay. We get that a lot. Jared's the top tier Meta PCs employee. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is so nice. You guys don't know how much that means to me, genuinely. Your kids really inspired me into PCs. Your kids really inspired me into PCs. It's funny. Where's the Ryzen 4070? It's in the back. It's in the back. Should I pay $50 to get it built or get a better CPU and build it myself? It depends. If you've built it yourself, if you built in the past, maybe go ahead and build it yourself. But if you want to pay $50 for someone to build it for you, by all means, do it. It's actually not a bad build fee either, just for building a PC. David's back.
We're back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
We've got a good one.
David's back.
This is gonna be a quick one too.
Uh-oh, quick one.
Yeah.
Speed
Quick.
build. Speed build.
This is another one of our
Speed
customs.
build. Hey, we got a David.
We're back.
Bow, 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 bow.
Alright. I'm just gonna get into it because we don't have a ton of time, and I do.
We
wanna
don't
get
have a ton of
through this,
time.
yeah.
That is
But
true.
I'm reasonably confident I can get through this.
What's your favorite GPU? 5070 Ti. Pretty solid one. So did he cut the beard? I did cut the beard. That is true. David, I need to run to the
Do
restroom.
your thing.
Okay.
Do your thing. I'm
cool.
gonna start unboxing some stuff. Crystal, what up? And I'll just explain a little bit about this build. This is one of our customs again from our custom configurator. Say bye to Jared.
Bye.
Let me see what kind of specs we're working with here. Okay, so this is a great build. So we've got a 9800 X3D, a 5080. What else we got? 32 gigs DDR5 6000, 2 terabytes of NVMe storage. This is a great build. And then all of it is going into an XT Pro from Fantex. I really like the XT Pro because it has those 4 included 140mm fans. David, the main character. I think Jared and I can share being main character. What's the best PC for $2,000? I've got some news for you. We've got PCs for $2,000. Go to metapcs.com, check those out. You can definitely find something that'll fit your budget. If you aren't able to order from us, that's a shame. Unfortunately, we're only doing US and Canada. But you can definitely get an idea of what kind of parts you could expect or what performance you can get with that budget. So definitely check out metapcs.com. A lot of good info there. You're gonna get this going. Boom. Here's that 9800 X3D. That's the best gaming processor that you can get right now. It really is. And then paired with a 5080, this is going to be a beastly rig. I'm stoked. 2 best meta employees. We have a lot of great guys that work here. Everyone that works here contributes to this operation, and they all do good work. I'm thrilled that Jared and I get to be the faces of it and chat with you guys. But there's a ton of people here that deserve credit and deserve recognition. So shout out to all them that work hard here, all my people. David can cook. I love cooking. I made a shrimp Alfredo last night. I made the Alfredo sauce from scratch. No cream involved, which is how a real Alfredo is done. How many PCs do I do in 3 hours? I mean, if I'm not sitting here talking with you guys, I can crank out a lot. I try and do like 3 to 4 builds per stream. That's right now while we're kind of just focusing on building. As we do more and more stuff, I imagine that number might go down, but we'll see what happens, right? Will Jared be back? He's gone forever, guys.
Gone forever.
He doesn't exist anymore.
I left for good.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's always just been me. What do you want about?
Who's Jared?
Who's Jared?
What? Who's that Jared guy?
Do we send people home with the boxes for their motherboards? If you bring in parts, for us to build, we always give you the boxes that you brought in. If you're ordering one from us, like for local pickup, we usually don't include most of the boxes except for like the GPU box. But we do give you all like the accessories and stuff that came with the board.
Joshua said that might be his order.
Ooh. Don't think so, but it could be.
Maybe.
Could be.
It could be.
Could be.
MetaPCs.com.
MetaPCs.com.
We also have a Labor Day sale going on.
We do
right now,
have
guys.
a Labor Day sale.
Make sure you guys are checking that out and taking advantage of that. What is a good graphics card? The one you can afford. I'm loving the guy with a beard. Where is he?
Which guy with the beard?
Where's Waldo? Yep. Meta PC.
You got a lot of guys with a lot of great beards here at Meta. That's been one of the things.
Okay, rude.
You were amongst that group.
I was amongst
and
that
you'll
group.
get back in that upper echelon, brother. Don't you worry.
I was amongst that group. Not in that group anymore. I'm thinking about trying some new stuff out with the beard, though, guys. I'm thinking about doing maybe a mustache.
Ooh.
With like a mustache.
Take this opportunity to do something different.
Well, like I want to grow out the mustache a little bit longer than the beard. You know how
okay.
Kyle has his right now, where his mustache is just a little bit thicker.
Is, like really nice.
Yeah, his stash is just a little bit thicker.
Yeah.
And then his beard is still there, but it's just a little bit thinner, and I think I kind of like that. Can I sing a Hey Man song? We ship to the USA and Canada right now. Let's see. I'm 12 years old. Can I build a PC by myself?
Oh.
You can, as long as you, hey man, you're an all-star. That was very funny, Drew. Thank you so much. I'm 12 years old. Can I build a PC by myself? Yes, you can. Just make sure you know what you're doing before you start building a PC by yourself. Also, make sure you're reading the documentation.
Yes.
If you that instruction
That's what
manual
I
that
always
comes
say.
with it is not for looks.
It's got a lot of good info in there.
A lot of good information in there, and that's going to tell you exactly.
If you're confused, like where does this plug into?
That'll
the
tell you.
thing will tell you
Yep.
exactly. It'll tell you exactly where it plugs into or what it's for.
You got to hit the Wolverine again. The Wolverine was
Dude,
actually kind of goated.
The Schlatt look was fire.
Do you
need
think
to,
so?
You need to run it. Yes, I was not. My girl and I were talking like you should actually run that look. Like,
I don't think I
was-
could do the mutton chops, dude.
Dude,
I don't
you
think I could pull it
might
off.
be able to.
I don't think I can, dude. I genuinely don't think so.
I understand the trepidation, but it's it's your opportunity to reinvent yourself.
Yeah.
It's your chance.
I built my PC by myself when I was 13. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of great people out there. Is the XFX 9070 XT good? Yeah, absolutely. Do I need the antennas when I'm using Ethernet? Yes, you still need the antennas. The antennas also control Bluetooth.
Yes.
It's not just Wi-Fi. It is also
if you
Bluetooth.
want Bluetooth, you need the
If you want Bluetooth, you need the bunny ears. Okay?
I know they're ugly. Just
I know they're ugly.
deal with
I
it.
use Ethernet on my home rig all the time.
Just gotta do
And
what
I
you
still
gotta
use
do.
the bunny ears
Yeah.
because I use a Bluetooth controller. Guys, I'm telling you, you need the bunny ears. You need the bunny ears. They're not optional.
It's just not optional. No.
They're not optional.
I don't know where we got this idea that they're optional.
If you never use Bluetooth and everything is hardwired in, then I guess.
But like you
even
want
then,
Bluetooth.
you
right?
still want Bluetooth.
You probably want
like even if I'm not actively using Bluetooth all the time on my PC, one of the first things I do is make sure I have my Bluetooth drivers.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's duh. You know? I just think it is what it is. Do I still need the antennas? Never had a PC before, that's why I thought it was optional. Yes. If you do not have a PC, and that's a very fair point.
Yeah.
If you don't have a PC and you're new to the space, you might not know this. So maybe I should stop being mean.
You're right.
I should stop being mean.
But if you do know and you're not using it, shame.
Just tisk. Just
Shame.
tisk. Oh my God, he actually did shave. I told you I would. I told you I would.
Watch the VOD. Zach came in and shaved him. It was
The
funny.
thing is, I love that people are like, "Oh my God, he actually did it." Yes, I did.
What do you think? We're not men of our words.
I'm a man of my
I
word.
will wear the Miku costume.
I'm a lot of
like-
things, but I'm not a liar.
That's
okay?
what I'm saying. Especially
The
not to like
Bluetooth
hundreds of
device is
people.
connected successfully. Yep, that's what you need the bunny ears for.
Yeah,
Zach shaved him.
Yeah, Zach
Yep.
shaved him.
Zach did
It's
shave
really
me, actually.
funny.
It was live on stream too. I still have the razor right here. It's right next to me. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
I don't know what he's willing to do with that thing, man.
Just could you imagine? I just go
I'm
right
like,
in the middle of
yo!
your hair, dude. Just immediately, just
That's the end of the streaming career.
dude. What Miku costume? Yeah, David said if someone donated $250 that he would wear a Hatsune Miku
God.
costume on stream.
I locked into this. I guess
So
I said
so
it,
does
I'm
that
not getting
is that
locked
like with a skirt and everything? Like we're talking about like
in.
skirt,
Dude,
leggings,
you got the blue hair
shoes?
and everything. Yeah.
All the blue hair
Oh,
too.
bro,
We're wearing the
of
wig.
course. I think I would do Miku without the wig.
Oh my gosh,
Come
dude.
on now, dude.
So much love coming out of this room.
Come on now.
Also, guys, we got some fun stuff happening tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, yeah.
As long as Amazon does their job today. We were supposed to have some new stuff today for you guys to be able to torture us with.
Yes.
However, that'll be coming in tomorrow. Super excited about that. Make sure you guys are back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. We're not through yet, but I'm just saying.
If
Make
you
sure you
wanna
guys
see
are
us
back
suffer
tomorrow.
a little bit. Come back tomorrow and
Bro set himself up. I
Fun.
did genuinely. I did genuinely set myself
You
up.
definitely played yourself on that one.
Yes, I did. I played myself.
You
it
should
was
have known
not
some
fun.
British fella was just gonna come in and be like, why
Yeah,
not?
some British guy. It always has to be a British guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always got to be a British guy. Is it 3DFX? Oh, whoa, 3DFX graphics card? That's crazy. 3DFX GPUs? Wild stuff in 2025. What are we doing here, guys? I mean, the TNT 2 M64. What? Yeah, like that. The 3DFX graphics card's wild, but like good deep cut there.
This is that Fantex XT Pro case. Like I told you guys, it has those
Beautiful.
4 included 140mm fans. So
Beautiful.
you're getting great airflow right out of the box, and then we're throwing in the 360 AIO. Great build, 5080, 9800X3D. You're gonna be gaming.
Hello from
All
Germany.
games.
Hello, Max
Guten
Brasi.
Tag, wie geht's?
Guten Tag, mit Card, bitte. I can say with card, please. That's about all I got. I lived in Germany for 5 years.
That's all you got.
That's all I got.
Oh no, bro. I took German for 5 years, and that's all I've got. So I
look
guess I
like-
can't throw stones.
With my hat on backwards, I look like I should be on a baseball field.
Dude, oh dude.
I look like I should be playing slow pitch softball.
There's nothing worse than striking out in slow pitch. Yeah, you should see me out on the field striking out in slow pitch, my guys. Come on,
They're
now.
giving you an underhand throw, and you're still striking.
That's what
out,
I'm
dude.
saying, dude. It's rough. It's rough.
That's funny. Oh, you meant GPU. Someone called me saggy cheeks. That was rude. How would you even know?
That's awful. That's so
Oh,
mean.
sorry. Noise. Finally early. You're not early, actually. You are 30 minutes until the end of stream. We've been on for we've been on for stream for about 3.5 hours.
It's okay though. You tried.
You did. You tried it.
I respect it.
I'm using a 1650, but I don't usually play demanding games. Is it still good? If you don't play demanding games and it's doing what you need it to do, Zuby, then you should be fine. What's the hardest part about building a PC?
Cable management.
Cable management. A lot of people don't want to do it. It's tedious. I don't blame
Or
it.
when like it doesn't post and you have to like figure out why it's not posting. You have to
Backwards
try
hat.
different
They
things.
called me a Timu Fred Durst. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
You were definitely giving
All
Fred
right.
Durst, bro.
Was I giving Fred
Oh,
Durst,
oh.
dude? First of all, that's diabolical, dude. Hold on.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, with the backwards hat, you're giving
Wow.
a little Fred Durst, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
What a wild thing to say to a person. What a wild thing to say to another
Oh
human
my
being.
God, that's so funny.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I'm gonna take a second off that one.
Could we give you a date when we want our PC built on stream? There's like specific dates. Like I got school, so the way we try to do it is we try to accommodate as best we can to make sure you guys can watch your PC be built on stream because we want it to be interactive with you guys, right? So if you want your PC built on stream, we will try our best to make something work.
Yeah.
Obviously, if time permitting. If time doesn't permit, however, it is it's
We
something.
stream it, 10,
we
10
stream
to
it.
2, same time each day.
Right.
Hopefully it can work out.
Hopefully we can make
somewhere in
something
that
work
window,
out. But if we can't make something work out, then we'll just build it and still send it to
and
you.
we'll still have the VOD, and you can watch
Yep,
the
exactly.
watch the footage and stuff too.
Go watch the end of the beer stream. It was epic. Okay. Yep. Very funny. Question: what do you think about that new 700 hertz monitor? I think it's more of a gimmick than anything else.
700 hertz monitor.
Yeah, there's a new 700 hertz monitor. It feels more like a gimmick. It's like a high refresh rate. If it's like as, because here's the thing, right? That monitor is what? Is it 4K 720 hertz? I think.
Yeah. I mean, we already have 544 hertz monitors, and is there really a huge jump between that and like a 360 hertz monitor?
I have like a 360 hertz, right? And it's like it's great. It's okay. It's not like wild, but like you'd get 700 hertz on a CRT back in the day, you know?
Yeah.
If you overclocked it. There was a video recently of someone overclocking a CRT, and it was actually really, really fun.
That's sick. That's super cool.
700. They got it up to 700 hertz
That's a lot of
on a
hertz.
CRT. So yes, I think it's impressive, but I don't think it's like insane. About to get a low-profile RCX 3050 for my Dell Optiplex 7070.
Let's go.
Dude, Optiplex hack,
Goated.
baby. Optiplex hack.
Love it.
No, genuinely. Obviously, the 3050 isn't the greatest card ever, right?
No,
But
with an Optiplex.
the Optiplex hack works, right? You are going to be gaming on that. It might
That's
not be
really
the
the only
best
thing that
gaming
matters.
experience ever, but it is gaming.
Absolutely.
Someone has a batch file amongst exe files. Who is it? Oh. Haha. Thanks. That hurt. They said I was a bat file among exes.
Oh. Such a nerd burn.
That is such a nerd
I
burn.
love it.
It's a very nerdy burn.
I love it.
What PC are you building? Is this a custom?
Yes, this is one of our customs from our configurator. 9800X3D, 5080 from Zotac. It's 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, 2 terabyte NVMe storage. Killer build.
Yeah, I mean,
Killer
5080,
build.
9800 XE. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, come on, bud.
Go. Oh, come on, bud. 720p, 720 hertz, or 1440p, 540 hertz. That's crazy. That's wild. I have a 360 hertz OLED, and I love it. I think it's great.
Yeah.
Also, something I tried last night was Garuda Linux. I tried Garuda for the first time. I will say that the overall thing on that was pretty cool. Like the overall, like design and like install of it was really fun. But at the same time, it was a little too themed for my taste. I don't like a lot of bloat, and I tried the KDE Lite version of that distro too, and it still just wasn't fitting what I wanted it to do. So I ended up going with OpenSUSE, and then I stopped OpenSUSE and then went with something else. But it's fine. It's fine. My shawarma is arriving in 10 minutes. Life is good. I'm so jealous, actually. I think I'm going to order some food
Shawarma
after the
sounds
stream.
bomb.
I might order some McDonald's after the stream.
Hey, there you go.
Might just run out and get food, too. Who knows? What if you got Zach to shave his beard? He would never do that. That man is attached to his beard. Gaming setup with all new parts, $750, PC peripherals, and monitor. Ooh, that would be crazy. That would be a wild challenge. But it'd be fun, though. What is shawarma? Shawarma is It's hard to explain.
It's like meat that's shaved off. Is it? It's not lamb, is it?
Shawarma. Shawarma is
chicken shawarma?
a Middle Eastern dish originated in Levant during the Ottoman Empire. Consists of meat that is cut into thin slices, stacked with an inverted cone, and roasted on a slow turning vertical spit.
Right. It's that tall
It's kinda
stick
like kebab.
of meat that rotates, and you cut off the bits.
It's like kebab.
as you want to eat. Yeah.
Shawarma's very good. I love shawarma.
I've had it at a Greek place.
Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. You can have fun on a PlayStation. Come on. You can have fun on a PlayStation.
We're with the console people. We want to get
Shawarma
them
is like heaven in a wrap. That is true.
See, I'm just not big on wraps. That's my problem.
Shawarma's very good. Shawarma, yeah. No, it's for sure. And like, I'm not. He's like, oh, I've heard of it. I just didn't know what it was. And it's like, yeah, no, it's very good. Shawarma's great. I've had shawarma a lot. Shawarma's awesome. Gaming on a laptop? There's no problem with gaming on a laptop. Nice. I like Adam's apple just going, nice.
Nice.
Doggy's on like 5 platforms. Yeah, no, it's
We're everywhere,
we are
bro.
literally everywhere right now. I'm getting chats in from a bunch of different platforms right now. So thank you guys so much for your patience. Definitely not from the Avengers. Yeah, I mean everybody's heard of shawarma from the Avengers. Come on, I prefer Turkish kebab over shawarma. That is
Shawarma
a
in
great
the
tip.
Avengers?
Yeah, they go out for shawarma from after the first Avengers fight.
Dude, no. Do they?
Yeah, there's a whole like in credit scene. Where
Oh,
they're
is
sitting
that
at a
one of
shawarma
the?
spot.
Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yes. I
Yeah,
was
dude.
thinking like, was that in the? When did they have time to go
Yeah,
get
they went.
shawarma?
No, yeah, they went at the end of the movie.
Okay, yes, I remember now. Yeah,
They went at the
were
very
like,
end.
Let's go get shawarma after or something. Or Iron Man was like, let's go get shawarma.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I remember now.
Yeah, it's usually really cheap, so I can get like 4 shawarmas for around $10 USD. Yep, shawarma's really good.
Yes.
I might get shawarma after the stream. Actually,
Dude,
you've convinced me.
I'm so
Maybe a
hungry
little
now,
gyro,
dude.
maybe a little gyro action. Meat's delicious. Yeah, I miss kebab from like Doner in Germany, dude. Doner's so good. Depends on your taste. Yeah, that's true. Jared, will EVGA return? I hope so, man.
One day they'll make
Burritos
me
or
try
shawarma?
that.
Ooh, I would probably go burrito over shawarma.
I go shawarma.
I'd like
shawarma.
shawarma
I'm not a
a lot.
burrito guy.
Really?
No, not particularly. I don't like tortillas. I don't like wraps, honestly.
That's fair. Meat's delicious. Meat is delicious. Crystal, I will try my best to remember tomorrow. What's the coupon code for your website? Save Jared.
Save Jared
1337 off.
Yep.
Yep. Hello, Sabrina. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We need SLI to be back. SLI was really cool. Actually, SLI is kind of coming back. They're using some of the SLI check, the MB Link tech, in their AI workloads.
Yes.
So. I'm going to build a red PC with a Height Y40 RX 9070 XT and the 7800 X3D. That's going to be
Ooh, that's
really
nice.
solid. It's going to be really solid.
I really like the red Y40s. I love the red, or the colored cases from Height because they just do such a good job.
Mhm.
Like, you get some colored cases and you can tell that somebody just, powder coated, whatever. It's not
Right.
super high quality. Height does a great job. Their finish is gorgeous. The red Y40 is awesome. You can't go wrong with that.
Can I get a free PC? No, but you can check out the PCs that we have for sale on metapcs.com. We have a ton of PCs over there. We have ready-to-ship systems. We have custom configurator over there. The ready-to-ship systems go out the next day on our ready-to-ship page. We also have our custom configurator on our website. You can configure your own PC, and we can even build them live for you on stream. Make sure to check those out. What is the specs in this build? That is a great question, Sabrina. Glad you asked. On this build, we have a 5080 from Zotac, as well as a 9800X3D. 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM.
32 gigs, yeah.
32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 going in this bad boy as well. Is 64 gigabytes of RAM overkill? I don't think so. I think it's going to be the new, just to be on the safe side of RAM. 32 gigabytes has become a new industry standard. And at one point it was 16 gigabytes, and then it was like 32 just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Now I think it's going to be 32 is the industry standard, and 64 is going to be just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that's the way it's
I
going
think
to
that's
go.
where it's going.
Dang, yeah, this is a crazy PC. This is a wild one. You can check these out at metapcs.com. Thank you to Vaxi over on TikTok for sending in the Discord link, discord.gg/metapcs. Do you install an operating system on your pre-builds? We do. We usually install Windows. However, if you guys want to install Linux, we can also facilitate that as well. How do I know? Because I've done it before. I've installed Linux for people here at Meta. Is it RTX 7800X 3D and a 5070 good. Yeah, there's a great spec. Jared is one of the funniest on YouTube Shorts. I get excited to see him pop up. Thank you, Lurch. Really appreciate that. It's not too overkill. Exactly. I think back in the day when 16 gigs was kind of the standard, when you were going 64, it was like, that's kind of overkill, right? Like, I don't think you need 64 gigabytes of RAM. Now, though, I think you're erring on the side of caution. Is the RTX 5060 a good card? Yeah, if you're playing at 1080p, it's a great card. Case design like Carbon Fire, Pearlescent, or being slept on. Come on, man. Maybe.
Ooh, a pearlescent case would be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Linux, can you do a backflip? I cannot do a backflip. I'm very sorry. You can build your own PC. Building your own PC is a great option. You're going to save a little bit of cash if you're building your own PC as well. But one of the things about building your own PC that you're not going to get if you go with someone like us is that we have lifetime support. If you buy a PC from us, we will gladly help you out with that PC for its entire lifespan.
Yes.
We would love to give you support on that as well. Also, by the way, do we ship to Canada? We do ship to Canada. We do ship to the Great White North. Check us out, metapcs.com. But metapcs.com, one of the things you get at that website is you have lifetime support from us here at MetaPCs. Also, a 1-year parts warranty that can be upgraded during that process. So if anything were to go wrong, for example, even if it's in the first year, no matter what, we got you covered.
Yep. Take care of it.
Yep.
You got real people
depending
here
on what it
call.
is. Depending on what it is, obviously, yeah. But depending on what it is, we can be able to help you guys out. Obviously, if you guys are like, if you're upgrading your GPU and then you're overclocking that, then there's only so much we can do there. But you know, there's obviously, you know, there's some stipulations on it. But for the most part, yeah, lifetime support, 1-year parts warranty. Check us out at metapcs.com. That warranty could also be upgraded. Metapcs.com. Check us out. Shipped to the Great White North and right here in the U.S. of A.
All 50 states, Alaska
and Alaska.
Hawaii, yep.
The 51st state. I'm kidding. That was a joke.
I guess we should be shipping to Greenland,
right? Anyway, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are checking it out there as well. If you guys check out our Discord server, you guys can send us your setups in there. What happened to my beard? I shaved it. Someone donated $500 for me to shave on stream, and I did. So, is the 9060 XT at 8 gigabytes good? I usually tell people to go for the 16 gigabytes more than 8 gigs, just because you're going to be future-proofing yourself a little bit better. I would go for 12 or 16 gigabytes if you can. But overall, yes, we do ship to Canada. My friend wants to buy a PC with SLI 25090s. We have done one of those before. We have one of those Zach Shutt channel over on YouTube. You can check that out. Dual 5090s. It's crazy. It's a crazy build. It looks really sick. If you look up MetaPC Dual 5090, it should pop right up. Look that really build up. That build is wild. Two 5090s, RG Astro 5090s in there, just so we can run. Just so he could run World of Warcraft on 2 Samsung Odyssey G9s.
2 G9s. Hey,
can't do 2 5090s. You can do 2 5090s.
If you got the money, you can do anything.
Yes, you can do anything. They just don't. They won't work together. Is the thing.
That's not how it works. Unfortunately, nowadays.
Yeah, SLI. The whole point of SLI was to make the cards work together. They just won't work in tandem. But you can have 2 5090s in one system. They just won't work at the same time. It's not like you're having a 64 gigabyte 5090. It's still 2 very separate 5090s. So that's how that works. Yes, we would love to get your friend with a build with 2 5090s in it. Discord. Wow. MetaPCs.com.
But also check out the Discord.
Check out the Discord. Just Canada and the US. Just Canada and the US right now. Santos 5W. So recently thinking about replacing my old notebook with a full PC. Don't know where to start. Don't know much about building PCs. We would love to help you get started. MetaPCs.com. We have entry-level builds over there as well. The MetaFlux and the MetaFlux Frostflux.
Yeah.
Frostflux.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Say that 5 times fast.
The Flux and the Frostflux. Those are white and black variants. There's our 2 entry-level builds. i5 14700F as well. 12400F. Sorry, not 14700. 12400F as well as a RX 6600. Great starter build. Also, do you have any tips for first-time PC builders? Yes, if you're building a PC for the first time, I know it's exciting seeing all those parts in front of you and just wanting to rip into all of them and just get into it. But I do have to say, you need to take your time, make sure you're doing stuff right, make sure you're reading the documentation on things. Because if you're not reading the documentation, you could easily mess yourself up. So I would want to make sure that you are reading the documentation and making sure that everything like that is going well.
Watch videos. There's
watch
a lot
videos,
of information out there for you to help.
Check out Meta PCs on YouTube. Check us out on TikTok, all that stuff. Watch our videos. Sabrina, thank you. We would love that. We would love to build a dual 5090 PC.
That'd be awesome. I'll do it on stream.
Yeah, we'll do it on stream. If you do the custom configurator, you can request to do it on stream. We can build it live. Does 5090 support SLI? So it does not support SLI, but you can use two 5090s in one system. SLI is basically trying to connect the two graphics cards to work with an SLI bridge. But like I've physically seen two 5090s running in the same system. So yes, it works, but it does not work with SLI. If you're white or black builds, I prefer black builds, I think. If we're talking about just aesthetics for PCs, like I think this is like a really solid base level PC. Like it just looks good. Just all black internals look great. I think it looks really solid. What brand of thermal paste do we use? We right now I think we're using Arctic. Yeah, Arctic. Because they have these like big tubes of them that we can buy.
Get them in bulk. Also, they just perform really well for us. We've done a lot of tests with a lot of different
thermal paste. Thermal paste is one of those things where like it really. All thermal paste is gonna work because all thermal paste is thermal paste, but not all thermal paste is created equal.
Right, exactly.
Right, so like, will it work? Yes. If you're the goal is to just get thermal paste on the thing to where you're not gonna be overheating.
Yeah, whatever comes with the cooler will work just
whatever
fine.
comes with your cooler is gonna work. You work just fine.
But if you're a hardcore gamer and you're chasing those temps, it's worth it to get the better thermal compound.
For sure.
You know, because you will in fact see. Albeit a very small, but
a difference.
Yeah.
And if you're really chasing temps and like that little like half degree really matters to you, then you're gonna want to get.
You're gonna want to do that. You're
more...
gonna use the contact frame. You're gonna want to do all these different things.
Exactly.
Right? If you're really about it, we're ready to turn this thing on. It's done.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa!
What was that time? How'd I do? What do you
Arctic products? I love Arctic products. Arctic products are great.
Cable management.
Dude, you did that in like 30 minutes. That was crazy.
What do you think? Looks okay.
Yeah.
Boom. 9800 X3D, 5080. 360 millimeter Cooler Master AIO. This is going to be a beast.
The GPU sagging? No, it's not. There's not a hint of GPU sag.
I don't think so. And unfortunately, this case does not come with a GPU sag bracket, and this card is a three slot card. I would recommend to this customer to eventually get a GPU sag bracket.
I think it's just the angle on the camera, because that camera's angled down slightly too.
I think we're looking okay.
Because I looked at it head on and it looked just fine.
I think we're looking all right.
Where's the sag bracket? I don't think we're gonna need one with this one. I mean, if it needs one, we're gonna have other people look at this before it goes out. So like, if it needs a sag bracket, we'll add a sag bracket.
We can always throw one in, yeah.
But like after we get done with this, like guys, there's people that go through these with like levelers and stuff.
We have like this gets sent straight to QC, and then they do the once over.
Yeah, guys,
I didn't mess anything up.
This doesn't go straight to the customer right now. Like we have to we put windows on it. Like we make sure the drivers are updated.
Do all that stuff. We're gonna see this turned on.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it up.
Lights. Woo! Okay, cool. I thought I did for a second.
Boom.
Look at that. Boom.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
What do you think?
Gorgeous.
That lights up top, yeah.
Gorgeous.
That GPU looks straight to me, honestly.
It looks straight to me. I think it was just the angle.
What do we think, guys? Dubskis, cable management.
I love the cable management. How hard is it build a strong PC? A strong PC? Strong PC. Labor Day.
You use a tough case for that.
I love that question. What is Labor Day? Labor Day is a celebration of laborers in the first Labor Day celebration was in 1882 in New York, I believe. Yes. First Labor Day celebration was in 1882 in New York. It was a protest by workers in factories and mines to give them better labor protections. So happy Labor Day, everybody.
Thank you, Douglas. Thank you, Ramon.
Very, very good. Very good, very nice.
How much for this PC? So this is one of our customs, so I don't actually have a price on it. But I'm sure you can go to our configurator at metapcs.com and configure something that
It's very similar to
this. Yeah, and you could probably figure out from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great build. Like I said, I love this case with those 4 included fans. It makes the build pretty simple. As you guys saw, I was able to kind of power through this one pretty quickly.
You were really quick with this one, dude.
So, and then like I said, that also just comes from doing a lot of these all the time.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It's like, where are you, New York? No, we're in Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. Yes, this. I don't think this GPU is heavy enough for need a sag bracket. We'll have somebody come in here with a level
And we
here in a
have to
minute.
throw one in there. I'm sure. I know we have extras, so we can always give one to the customer and let them decide if they want to use it or not. I'd recommend using it always.
Yeah,
but, you know.
I mean, I just don't think this one needs a sag bracket. This one isn't that beefy of a GPU. It is a 3-fan, but it's not very weighty, and like even this, like I'm not seeing any movement on the GPU, even though I am pushing it. You know, I'm not seeing any movement, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Can we get a stubble check? Yeah, we need a stubble check.
Double check.
Stubble check. Here we go. It's coming in.
Honestly, yeah,
It's coming in.
Nice. It's just a couple days too. So.
Yep.
Yeah, not too bad.
What are my thoughts on Proton email VPN? I haven't used it. Zach's around. I would love to do a technician with the greatest. Geez, that jump scared me. I'm so sorry. I wasn't trying to jump scare you. The greatest technician to ever live. Yeah, Talem's Experts. They do a lot of PC repair stuff. We do a lot of PC building stuff, but I would love to work with Salem Tech Tips. Techsperts. I think the Salem Tech Tips. I'm so used to saying blank TT.
Yeah.
LTT, whatever, you know, like it's just like ZTT. We like ZTT too. LTT, ZTT. There's a ton of different
guys.
Yeah, shout out all those guys. Shout out.
With any of them.
Yep.
It'd be really fun.
What operating system should I use for my NAS? You might want to look into Linux for that. Server stuff, NAS stuff. You're gonna want to look at Linux. I would probably recommend Ubuntu. They have great server side stuff. Fedora is also really solid too. 5070 and RTX 5070 and 7800X 3D good. Yes. J4 mess. That is a great setup right there.
Boom. That's a computer.
Boom. That's a computer. All right. We're just about to wrap it up here, guys, for the day, but we still have a few more things to do before the day's over with. So don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. Stay.
Don't go.
Don't you go anywhere. All right. So we're gonna be rating some setups
Do
here,
some more
ladies and
ratings
gents.
real quick.
Can you name all the countries in the UK? I believe so.
I think I can.
Scotland, Northern Ireland. We got, England, obviously.
England, yeah.
Wales.
Yes, there you go.
That's it.
Yes, I
Yeah.
believe.
that's
England,
it.
Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I think that's it.
Well, I guess they have a ton of like territories, but I think you mean like actual like the UK.
Yeah, if you're
like,
talking about territories,
That's a
you're
diff-
talking about
that's a
like
whole
the
different
UK
thing.
proper. Anyway, we're gonna rate some setups, guys. If you guys don't know, we rate setups here every single day, live on stream. All you have to do is go into our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs, and then after you guys react to the rules, see my setup channel in there as
See
well.
my setup.
And we would
there.
love.
Drop your picks, drop your specs. We like to look through those.
Yep. All right. This one is really solid, dude.
Oh yeah.
This one looks really good.
I'm seeing a lot of Lean Infinity fans, and I'm not complaining.
A lot of Infinity fans going on here.
I like that. I like that microphone.
You got a 5090 from P&Y here too.
I really like that wrist rest with that keyboard. Is that that wooden
wrist rest, dude.
Yeah, what are those keycaps? Those are kind of weird too.
It's really solid,
Those are
dude.
cool.
I gotta be honest. This is
this
a really
is a
solid
good build. Wireless mouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sectator over on our Discord server sent this one in. Shout
Is
out.
that a Nintendo Switch to the side?
I think it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a
With
Switch.
the
That's a Legend of Zelda
yeah,
dock
the Zelda
too.
dock.
That's pretty solid, dude. The
Very
HyperX
cool.
microphone, the HyperX headphones. I have very similar HyperX headphones at home.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm wondering if those are reverse blade fans on the, or if
they're probably reverse
or
blade.
if he's got all exhaust. I'm hoping they're reverse blade.
They're reverse blade, dude.
Yeah, this is nice. This is really nice. I would want to see a Meta desk mat.
I want to see a Meta PC as
I
well.
want to see a Meta PC.
But it does look good, though.
Beyond that, I like the color scheme, the blue and the red, and it matches with his desk mat.
It does look good. 5 out of 5 with a Meta mouse pad. That's very true.
5 out of 5 with a Meta mouse pad. And
guys,
5 out of 5 with a Meta mouse pad and a Meta PC.
Yep, guys, if you guys have not seen our Meta mouse mats, if you're on TikTok right now, you're in the perfect place. You can go over our profile and then go to the shop tab. Check out these mouse mats, guys. They're really awesome. Also, the Meta merch.
Worked really well.
The Meta merch, also shop.metapcs.com, as well as TikTok shop over on our profile. Check out these mouse mats. Check out the merch. Ton of really good stuff in there. But for this one, what are we thinking in the chat, guys? What are we thinking? 4 out of 5, 4.8 out of 5. That's very fair. Let's see. What are we thinking? Give it an 8. That's a solid. Nice. SBT over on TikTok gave it a 7, 4 out of 5 by XP Mines. Yeah.
Yeah, this is getting a solid.
I'm gonna give it a solid 4.5.
Okay, I was thinking I'm thinking like 4.2, 4.3. Let's go 4.28. I like it a lot. I like it. There are some things that could push it over. A second monitor, I think, would be nice.
I like the color scheme.
Some stuff on the wall back there would be nice. I don't like just the white wall. That's just a personal preference. I don't like white walls.
That is totally fair.
But yeah, everything else, I mean, it's a good build. This is a great setup.
Like, look, they changed the color for this one too.
Okay, all blue.
5090, PNY 5090.
Yeah.
It looks pretty fire, man.
That exhaust fan's really low. But
yeah, it is a little low. The exhaust fan's getting real low there, big guy.
The exhaust fan's getting real low.
We are on Twitch. Twitch.tv/metapcs.
I do like those fans. Oh, is this an X? This might be the... Oh, no, never mind. It's not. No, I do like these fans a lot.
Yeah, they look really good, dude.
I have the Lee & Lee Infinity fans, the SL Infinity fans in my build. They're great, so...
This thing looks really solid.
5090 PNY.
Yeah.
You're getting points
5090.
for that. Yeah.
I like a PNY card, too.
We're going to up it to 4.31.
4.31, that's really solid.
He got up.
All right, we already did the juices, we already did Onis, we already did Crosshair. That's all we got for our build ratings today, yeah?
Sweet.
And guys, just like that, that's just going to about do it for us, the Meta PCs
Monday
gang.
Stream, we're done.
Yeah, it looks like a solid build. Yeah, it was a really solid build. 5090 in there. I'm not really sure the other specs, but I'm sure it's like a 9950 X3D, 9800 X3D, something like that. At least a 7800 X3D in there. But anyway... I think that'll just about do it for us today over on the Meta PCs live stream, guys. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us on this lovely Labor Day. Thank you guys so much for spending your extra day off with us.
Thank you all for laboring if you labor. Thank you if you're a child, you will labor eventually, so thank you in advance.
Children down in the mines. No, I'm kidding. Guys, the children do yearn for the mines, though. That's why Minecraft is the top-selling game of all time. Anyway, not the point. Guys, thank you guys so much. We love your guys' faces. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on Discord, or live on stream, make sure you guys are going over to our Discord server, discord.gg/metapcs.
We got the link in chat. Thanks,
Even if you guys don't want to get your setup rated, guys, just go on over there, join the community.
You just hop in. It's a fun
Just hop in. It's a very fun community. Soul Observer's there all the time answering questions, making sure that people are getting their questions answered in the chat. Also, we pop in from time to time.
Yep, I like to chat in there, go in the chat.
Yeah, I love hanging out in chat over on our Discord server.
Come hang out with us. Whatnot, discord.gg, metapcs, link in the chat.
Make sure you guys are also checking out our website, metapcs.com.
Labor Day sale.
We got a Labor Day sale going on right now. You guys are not going to want to miss it. We got a ton of great stuff over there. We have a ready-to-ship page on our website where we have a ton of PCs ready and rocking, available for you to ship out next business day. They will ship out not today, but tomorrow.
The next day.
The next day. And then custom configurator as well, where you can customize your own PC. We also have custom case prints. We have custom GPU backplates. Guys, don't forget the mouse mats as well. We got mouse mats.
Forget the hats,
shop.tiktok.com or shop.tiktok. Wow.
TikTok. Shop.metapcs.com.
Shop.metapcs.com. And then TikTok shop as well. Hat, shirt, mouse mats. We got all the fun stuff.
Like, subscribe, do all the things. I know you've heard it all a million times.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, tweet to David Dobrik.
It helps out a ton. So just We love being here
Yeah.
doing this with you guys. So
Yeah,
back
make
for
sure you
another
guys
week.
are liking, commenting, sharing, all that fun stuff. We got 4 more of these this week after the day, guys. We are not. Just
Every
because
day,
we're leaving
bro.
today does not mean we're going anywhere. Discord.gg/MetaPCs. Thank you. There will be giveaways in the next week or so.
Yeah, stay
that we're
tuned.
announcing a
Stay
giveaway, so
tuned.
make sure you guys are staying
I'm really
tuned
excited for those.
that.
They're super cool.
They look super awesome.
Yes, they do.
We've seen the giveaway PCs, and I gotta tell you guys, they look
You're gonna
sick.
want to tune into this. You
Yep.
really are. So
Make sure you guys are checking that out.
this is the saddest part. You're right. This
MetaPCs.com.
is saying
This is the
goodbye.
saddest
This
part.
is the saddest part of the day. But
Parting
tomorrow.
is such sweet sorrow,
It is.
but we will say goodbye
We will
till it be
return.
morrow.
Yes.
Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
ST.
Yes, cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow. Love your guys' faces. I miss my beard as well. We will be seeing you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See you guys.
Bye.